All right. Shalom, everyone. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. I hope you can hear me very well. Uh, am I heard? All right. I think you can hear me. How is the sound coming? We switched to the old program. I did not like this, the new program I subscribed for. The page is not clear. The control is not the same, so I switch back. So I hope this one will be better. We will see. Uh, as you see, I'm not. We are not going to talk about the garbage of Muhammad. We will talk about anything. It's very cold, so I said, let me drink some tea with our family. We have a big family here. Some we know, some we don't, but still, it is a family. Yeah, I went to this software and I canceled. I hope they will refund me. It costs, I think, like 400, I don't know, 430 something, 35 without tax, I think. And I paid for this one already for the coming year, so why I want to switch? It doesn't make sense, right? It's just because people, they can call me there. Well, I can, I can use Discord and it's going to be fine. All right. You cannot hear me? Is my voice coming good? Somebody's saying he cannot hear me. It doesn't make sense. Am I heard? Yeah, there is 1 week free trial, but the voice is low. See, this is the issue with this program here. That one, the sound is better. There's no need to. Very strange. My sound. Yeah, it's going low by itself. I don't know why. I have no idea. Let us see what the problem with this soft. Why it's doing that? I'm not sure. Is the sound better now? Yeah, I just fixed that. Should be fine now. Yeah. Anyway, there is a 1 week free trial, but I signed right away to the package. So they might say, "Well, you did not sign for the free trial." We will see. Yeah, we will see. But this one is better because here I can zoom with the text. You can read better. I noticed right away that here the control is way better, and especially for my program because I don't use camera. Other YouTubers, they use the camera. I don't. Are you going to go to TikTok? I will go, but the problem with TikTok, that's they can flag you easy. They can shut you down. And for me, I never liked this TikTok. It doesn't feel comfortable for me actually there. Yeah, TikTok is a wicked program. If you open it, if you have kids at home, you should not let them ever go to TikTok. Very, very horrible. Like first time I went to TikTok and you start like going through like the videos one after one. Very disgusting, very disgusting, filthy. But people, they say that you can get many Muslims in there, and I believe them because as long as it's filthy, you will get a lot of Muslims. That's very normal. That's perfectly normal. As long as it's filthy, well, you will find a lot of Muslims there. They are, as we said, You know, bees goes to the flowers and flies go to poop and to garbage. So nothing new. Yeah. The first video, actually, when I opened TikTok, it was a girl in a gym, and the camera is just between her legs. It's just a stupid, disgusting, filthy. And funny is that they flag my videos, and I am like, when if I go to TikTok, and we are not doing anything, we are not playing videos, we are not, yet they flag my video. But the videos they have there of such a sexual stuff, I mean, you do not need to be genius. That this is not about gym. Yeah, but my videos are the one is flagged. Yeah. Anywhere in the internet, kids should be monitored. Internet is it can be very helpful and can be very disaster. Depend, what people are seeking, right? Everyone he have his direction in life. If you search in Google about porn stan, you will find that Pakistan is number one country in the world searching for sex with animals, rape, sex with donkey. I'm not joking, just check it out. When Google revealed this information, the Muslims and the Pakistani government got so upset that this is a privacy should not be released. You know, they have obsession, with those stuff, but they are very religious in the same time, which is very normal. You are religious, but you are pervert. I'm drinking tea. I wish I can have tea with you guys in real time. Thank God I cannot. When you go online, you meet with a lot of wonderful people, but there's a lot of people they bring drama. There's some people they are drama people. Like you don't know what they want, you don't know what they are. Uh, so maybe it's good that you do not know who is listening to you sometime. Even though I mean even some they are good, but they have issues. Lady, you me too. Oh, okay. Where is the tea? You have the tea with me in my hand. It's extremely cold outside. Actually, I close all my blind all day long. I don't have a heater, so I'm depending on my blanket, which is not fun. Uh, Next winter, I will install a heater. I will install, this natural gas one. Actually, if you go to buy one now, you cannot find them. They disappear from the market. I thought about buying one, but there's none. The market is empty. And if you order one, because they are out of stocks, they will say to you, you will have it in Mars, you will have it, like 2 months from now. Why no heater? Well, my heater broke a while ago, so I did not fix it. I have a heater actually. This one, the central, air condition and heater. But the heater broke, and there's a hole in the tube. I don't want to use those no more because it's a waste of energy. Those tubes they go in the attic, and every few years you have to replace them. It's endless. So Either our for heating, mostly I think it's cheaper to use the natural gas. I will buy those. You can hang them on the wall, natural gas one, and they have nice fire. They look nice. And for air condition, I will use a split one. I will install one. Many candles. Well, I am not a romantic person for candles. I never bought one in my life since the last time I used candles when I was in the Middle East. In the Middle East, you use candles not because you are romantic, but you have a government. Your day is like a Christmas day. Electricity coming off, on, off. And if you ask them why, they will blame the Jews. It is the reason is the Jews. Wood burning stove, yeah, but I don't have the luxury of wood burning stove. Wood burning stoves need a lot of. You have to have wood too. No, no, no. I'm not asking for GoFundMe. No. Yeah, each time I talk about this issue, somebody contact me and says, "Can we buy you?" I'm not talking. I'm not. I'm not like those people. Uh, Many years ago, I stayed the whole winter, and the temperature went to minus 21, and I have zero heat in my house. And the pipes start exploding one after one. I never ask people to help. Never, never. You know, actually, nobody even know that I am. I was struggling with the. I wasn't working. I didn't have a income. It was very horrible. Each time you apply for a job, they say to you, you are overqualified. And it was my mistake, when you apply for a job and it shows that you have a master. I applied for a taxi driver, imagine. It says, like, in my resume, it says I have a master's degree. So they refuse me. Uh, yeah, there was no Uber or stuff like, you can, like these days, it's easy. You can sign with Uber with your own car. Yeah, you go through very tough time, but I'm not the kind of a person who goes go fund me and ask people for help, no matter what happened. All right, pain in the ass chopping the wood. Well, I mean everything have a. Actually, there is like if you want to use a stove, there's many places where people they throw wood too. You can just collect them and bring them home. And you can get a chainsaw and get them. For sure, it's risky to use it. There is many machines to split wood. If you are a person who will use it every year, you can buy this machine which can make the wood easy cut for you. What I do for fun? Well, whatever. Like I like hunting, but lately I'm not really. I did not do any activities with hunting or any stuff. Same as fishing. Yeah, not much as before. Yeah, you can buy those, firewood, the one split hydraulic. I don't know how much it cost. Hold on, let me see, let me search in private Amazon. Police be upon him. Firewood splitter. Okay, let's see. 429. You can get the hydraulic one. You can make like a big chunk of wood, at one time. You don't need to use it every day. There's other one for 369. Uh, yeah, I mean, if you are a person who like live in a very cold area and you are going to cut wood every day, you can use it, especially if you have like a big land and you have a lot of trees, which mean wood is always available and you will not buy it. Yeah. What do you think will happen in Abdul in Iran? This Trump is a potato. He talk much. This guy, he don't want this regime to collapse. He want Iran to have a deal because he want the price of oil to go down. Because if they have a deal, he will lift the sanctions, and that's all what he want. He want the price of gas to go down. He don't care for Iranian and freedom, and Trump is a businessman. He don't care for those stuff. In the same time, the Saudi and the Arab, uh, they hate the regime of Iran, is true, but they are more scared of Iran if it's not Islamist. Because if the new government established and this king, the crown prince, became a king of Iran, he will be like his father. This is a kingdom. They seek to have Persia, the powerful Persia, again. And that is a big threat to the Arab neighbors. So anyway, it doesn't matter who. In fact, if they have this regime now, it's better for them because this regime have a very bad reputation and sanctions will stay on them for a long, long time. So having such a regime is way better than having a regime will be a friend with America and Europe and Israel, and then when technology will increase so fast and they will become powerful army and Persia coming again. So the Arab, they are afraid of Iran, the moderate Iran. The savage Iran, the way it is better for them. Trump actually, he fooled the Iranian, saying to them, "Oh, soon I will do something. I warned them, but he talked too much. This guy, he's a potato. Forget about Mega first. He is a potato. He's a person who talk much. He do less. When it's come to inside the state, yes, but abroad, no. Uh, he is a businessman. And Qatar and Saudi Arabia, even if you want to attack Iran, the Qatari and the Emirati and Saudi Arabia, especially Saudi, they will be terrified in case something like this happen, because the Iranian they might hit their oil refineries and etc. And they can do it easy. American they cannot stop that. Yeah, and not only that, he is siding with the Muslims against Israel. If you notice when he forced Netanyahu to apologize to Qatar. And then after that, within a week, he signed a security agreement with Qatar. So nobody can attack Qatar no more. So there's no question that he is making a poo-poo in the Middle East. He sided with the wallet of the terrorist. And then he implemented the Al-Qaeda government in Syria. So, the Americans are stupid as always. Syria now will become the biggest nest for Al-Qaeda. Schools will have terrorist books. Children will grow up as terrorists. And the stupid Trump, he think he did good. He brought stability. He's just an idiot. But what he can do, you know, Joe Biden is no better. This guy is not even exist. If we have Kamala Harris, nobody even care for them, you know. So it doesn't matter where you go. America is always America. Did you see Jake Metaphysician said you do not know Arabic? Who is Jake? Who is this guy, Jake? Is he a Muslim? Anyone knows what this who is this guy, Jake? He's a Muslim. So what all those videos of me talking in Arabic, 6, 7 hours, they are in my I just made them last week, talking to Muslims in Arabic. So what language I was speaking? Hindu? Urdu? Shish kebab? Potato. Yeah, you know, stupid Muslims, they say whatever they want. What do he? This guy speaking Arabic, even himself? Do you know Iran Real dropped 95% overnight? Situation very bad for them. No, no, I know situation very bad. You know, Trump, he is hoping that something will happen in Iran, and he claims it is him. Actually, I can say it's him many in many ways. You know, I mean, we cannot deny that he put a lot of sanctions on them, where you know Obama and Joe Biden they left the sanctions. So yes, he did. You know, he did. Uh, but Trump is the kind of a guy like he like to take the cake even if he have done nothing. Like when Iran have war with Israel, Trump he will make it like he is the one who finished the war by hitting the nuclear facility, and he keep talking about those airplanes who went there and they just throw bombs. It's just 5 minute hit, you know, and obviously they did not do a good job. If you see what he said yesterday, you will know that he was not telling the truth about really dismantling their nuclear facility. Because why he's talking now about that they are doing, if he say we take them back many years, so why you are afraid from them now? You know, you did not take them many years. In fact, we saw the pictures from the satellite. They move everything from that location. It was just a silly, you know. Yeah, well, if this guy Potato, he said I don't speak Arabic, give me the video, and maybe we can invite him to talk to me in the language he think I am. He got me busted. Huh? What do you think? I mean, those people are really mentally ill. If I don't speak Arabic, so what is my language? Why my English is broken? Lord have mercy. Yeah, I go live speaking in Arabic for 5, 6 hours, debating Muslims in Arabic, and I have videos for years and years. Each time I go live, I read Arabic, and this guy, this dummy, is saying I don't know Arabic. You know, the Indonesian, if you remember, they start saying Christian Prince do not know Arabic. But when they made a study about me, they said that he have a massive what knowledge in Arabic. Abdul. uh, yeah, let him come here. Let us see. He calls David Wood. He called. I know what you are talking about. I just searched your name. He called David Wood, etc. He don't dare to talk to me. All of them actually don't dare to talk to me. All of them. Look, Asman. They call him Osman. He talked to God. Even he is running away from God logic, but he talked to them many times before. I am the only one they will not get close to me. If you notice that actually any Muslim is calling, I mean, I get no calls, you know. I almost like one, two, if we stay for 3, 4 hours. But other channels, they got five, six, seven in like, like they don't stop coming because in those channels, the Muslim, they believe they have a hope that they can do something. They can convince. Here, they knew that they are no match. No, it's not about forget about it. We're just having fun. We are just having fun. Trust me, if they knew that they can debate me, I would have a line of people calling every day. But they knew. How many they debated the opposite prophet? How come none of those who debated us? They don't come to me. Any Muhammadan leave Allah when you went live in Arabic? Well, when I went live in Arabic, nobody dared to call anyway. I mean, I don't know. Did I have some people calling? I don't remember. Because usually I don't go live in Arabic. I just went in the last 10 days because I wanted to refute some potato claim by those Muslims, Arabic videos. They don't dare to call me when I'm speaking Arabic because in Arabic I am like full power, you know. In English I'm limited because my English is limited. But I'm speaking in my own language, then Lord have mercy. Uh, they always, they are like somebody look for someone smaller so they can like make themselves look strong. So if they notice that you are ignorant in the topic, you are Western who do not know much, then the Muslim will be lined up to talk to you, you know, because this is where, like Uthman, you go in the street, he asks a woman, do you know that the Bible says you can have a slave as a property? This is the first video I saw of him actually, and I made a video about it. He right away after 15 minutes he filed complaint to YouTube. Actually, the screenshot of that is in my channel. You can see it. Coward, you know. They will avoid in general talking to anyone who speak Arabic, and he knew. And if you know Arabic and they notice that you are dummy, because not everyone who knows Arabic, he knows really about Islam. Many, a lot, Christian or Muslim. A lot of them, they have no idea. Even Christian, they don't know. Even many Arab Christians, they have no idea why they are even Christians. They are just Christian by name, you know. Oh, what they know that they are Christian. You ask them any question about the Bible, they have no idea. What is my native language? Arabic. So what we are talking about? And I speak many dialect. You name it. That's why the Muslims, when they talk about me, each one of them confused where I'm from. What is my favorite debate? I don't have any favorite because I never have a debate. I don't debate Muslims. I spank them. Debate can happen only between two knowledgeable people, and both they have to be honest. And usually, I never met any knowledgeable person and any honest Muslim. That's why I don't consider it a debate. I consider them, bust. I bust them, corner them. That's why we say Islam without lies dies. Where is your next travel destination? I have no idea, my friend. God is willing. Whatever the Lord wants for me, I will do. Like, this guy, what his name? Daniel? Hitchcock. I don't know how to say his name. He claimed that he have knowledge, same as Mimi Hijab. But those people, if you talk to them, uh, like what is the knowledge they have exactly about the religion? You will see how stupid and how weak their argument. And that all of it because they have low IQ. Like this guy, he keeps saying, "I graduated from Harvard," and that supposedly mean that he is like something. And then when he have a debate with a Christian, and he showed him that Muslims have low IQ, he said, "So what?" You know, that is not an answer of somebody claiming to be smart. So what? What do you mean? So what? Why when a group they are following the same prophet, the same false prophet, the same God, Allah, aka Satan, all of them they share one thing: low IQ. You say, so what? There's a problem. uh, yeah, they have. I mean, if you see their argument, you see when a guy he go in life and he talk about he is discussing with his wife to have second wife. I mean, how stupid you are even to talk about it in public. Seriously, like let us say, okay, in Islam they are allowed them to have four wives. First, he knew that he cannot do that in USA because this is illegal. He will go to jail if he practices such a thing. Secondly, this is something private. Let us say in his religion, they allow him as a pervert to have four women in the bed. But this is something should not go out of your door. And when a man he discussed with his wife that he need to have second wife, what he will say to her, how you discuss that with her, like what you will say. I mean, I don't want to use a filthy language, but I mean, how stupid is that? Like her private part is not working. He is looking for women. She have three breasts. She have two. It's just a stupid. I mean, when you make such a video, it's telling you that not only you are a low IQ, you are a stupid pervert. No, no, he do not need to prepare. In Muslims, they do not need. They can. He can have three without telling her what prepare. Don't you see? She is sitting next to him wearing this garbage bag. A woman, she accept that. She have no say. I want to marry a Muslim woman and go to the beach. But I'm afraid that those who collect garbage, when I come back, I will not find her. They will think she's a garbage bag and take her. Please, anything from you on the Epstein file? My friend, there's nothing in this Epstein file. It's just a stupid thing they keep repeating. Like, isn't it obvious that this file is not exist? All the pages they release, who is the criminals there? I did not see them. Did you see them? If there's anyone in jail, what Epstein file? This guy is connected to very powerful scumbags. They deleted all the information and there's nothing there. And people keep waiting for the file. There's no file. Like, didn't you get it until now? If someone poor, his client are a bunch of people, they will collect them with them in jail, court, yeah, pimp. But because all the customers, royal family of England, Saudi Arabia, Trump, he know him too, and Billy Clinton, God knows how many. All of those powerful, even Elon Musk used to go to their party, but we don't know if they do anything wrong. However, they keep talking about human trafficking and underage, but until now, there's not a single person in jail except one woman and a guy who supposedly killed himself. It's a joke. They will not expose those people. They are protected. And most likely, this guy, he was killed in jail. He did not commit suicide. They killed him. So he will not open his mouth. Like, look at the coincidence. That is the security camera in jail at that day did not work. At that day, brother. What is the reason for women to cover? You know, when the Arab before Islam, they don't cover really. I mean, they cover, but not because of men. They cover their hair as the Jewish, as everybody who lived in that time, because roads was dirty and dust and the sun is strong. So this is their umbrella. You know, even men, they cover themselves. If you notice, Arab men, Middle Eastern men, they put something over their head. So this is not for, you know, like sexual stuff. It's just the nature, the weather, desert, sandstorms, you name it. But because Muhammad is a pervert, and he noticed that his friends are pervert too, they start spying at his wives, like what happened with Umar. Umar, when his wife, when Muhammad's wife Sauda, she was taking poo, he chased her and he said to her at night, "We recognize you, Sauda." And then he went inside the house of Muhammad, told him, "Man, why you don't tell your wife to cover themselves, man? I just saw your wife do shit." And he insisted to do that. And then Muhammad, he noticed that this guy will not leave him alone. He's coming after his wives. So then he made a verse and he made it exactly as Omar he said. And we showed the reference many times. I was reading CP book. I left it on my table. My dog ate half of the cover. When I published my book first time, somebody said in the text, "Christian, I got your book. I cannot put it down, you know. Uh, I'm stuck with it." I said, well, I did not understand that this person saying that he loved the book. I thought like when they make the book, I said like, are they using glue or something? What do you mean stuck? You know? Yeah. So I'm not surprised your dog ate it. It is yummy. Do they call you a cult too? Who call me? Yeah. When I wrote my book, it was the first of its kind about the topic, and then the first of its kind about science and Quran, refuting all their lies. And then the first of its kind about sex and Allah. There's no books ever written about sex and Islam, you know. So all my books is like, let us say, one of a kind. And I'm working in more books. You know, I hope in the future I will be able to publish more, and we will have a better, you know, more information for people to store in their library and their memory. Do you have to pay for Patreon? No, you don't have to pay Patreon. Yeah, guys, if you want to subscribe to Patreon, you don't need to donate. We use it as a Facebook. So when I post something, you will read it, you will see it. It's for free. You do not need to donate, you know. You can sign for free. Actually, all my videos are for free. I never make, you know, something not for free. Uh, Quran translation, yeah, I started, but you know, you see too many things to do, and the translation is not that easy. Uh, it's not because, like, you know, my Arabic is extremely good, but in English you have to choose carefully the perfect word, and because English is not my It is say, I mean, I'm not that advanced in English, so I have to be careful in the trans. So it take time, you know. It take time, but I will try to make it happen. It's difficult for you to get my books in Nigeria. You know, you have tens of thousands of videos made by me. According to the Indonesian university, there is a 20, how many? 21, 22 million videos under the name of Christian Prince. So you have the biggest library ever you can imagine. You can watch them, you can take reference, you can take screenshot, you know. And now because you have like technology, like now you can search any text you see in the screen, you can highlight it from your phone and you can search it so easy. And you can, even if you don't speak Arabic, and you have a translation, you have, I mean, you know, now it's very easy compared to before. We cannot compare. Thank you, Wonder Woman. Uh, we should develop an app. Yeah, actually, even making an app these days can be done by AI. As I heard, right? AI can design an app for you. You do not need, you know, before you have to be like a programmer, etc. I mean, these days everything is to make a cartoon. In the old days, you have to have a lot of skills. There's many jobs they will be gone because of AI. I think soon programmers will not be exist. Is your book sold out? No, they are in Amazon. You should complete translation with AI. Then just go. Yeah, no, you see, AI is very stupid translation. Let me show you. If I go now, because we have AI in our browser. So if I go and say, let us say, مصدقا لما بين يديه, confirming what is between his hand. Let's put that T down. We are typing in English. You cannot. If you use uh, if you use the AI will translate they will gather Muslim translation. So if I highlight here and choose the AI translation, a book from God confirming what they have. All right. This is the most popular translation. And all of this will be the same. If we make it بين يديهم or بين يدي, which means between his hands, مصدقا لما بين يدي. Translation of AI will be confirming what came before it. But this is not what it says in Arabic. It says مصدقا لما بين يدي, confirming what is between his hands. So what AI will do will gather the most when you choose the whole script, like a script, and ask AI and paste and translate. AI will just do collect information from the internet. AI will not translate because this is already text as exists word by word, letter by letter. So we'll collect the translation in the internet. But when you choose one word or two words, then AI will translate. So here you see the translation is different. It says between his hands. But if I highlight it all, I just add the two words. Translation will become totally different. All right. So using AI, Otherwise, you can translate the Quran, read it yourself, and you can put it in Amazon for sale. You do not need to know Arabic, right? Just use AI, correct? But AI is a, AI is a horrible translation. It's not good. Uh, yeah, you cannot use the AI for something sensitive. You can use AI if you read some text, an article written in different language, but even that can be risky. But when a text is exist and considered as very popular, then AI, and we know Muslim they lie in the translation. So most likely AI will copy the fake translation of the Muslims. AI can be good for other field, maybe can do better than doctors, in some issues. Uh, Maybe it can even do less mistakes than a human being in medical field. But the translation for something have to do with the theology, and especially their dispute about like Muslims versus Christians versus Jews. So AI will not give you something accurate. And if you notice, when I debated ChatGPT, I got ChatGPT busted, right? It's an AI. Supposedly it's so fast, it's so smart. They give us headache about AI, but it can be smart in things. Let us see, like calculate numbers. Let's see, because it have a calculator. It's faster than you. But when it comes to something have to do with the human or religion or etc., AI is just so dumb as you can imagine. Try using your actual AI and tell to do direct word for word translation and see if it does better. I don't know if I don't have such an AI anyway. I don't know if are you talking about ChatGPT? I need to ask Lily J. She can help me. Contact her, crush. Ask her. We need your help. She's expert with the ChatGPT. Hold on, hold on. There is a Muslim lady. Her name is Lily J. Don't you think if she debated a Christian prince, she would crush him with no mercy because she have a strong knowledge in Islam? Let us see what ChatGPT will say about that. All of this an answer? This is a newspaper. What the heck? What is this? What the heck? This is an FBI report. What?
Short answer, no, not
Uh-oh.
automatically.
Not automatically.
Longer, honest answer. Knowledge of Islam alone doesn't crush a debate, especially against someone experienced like a Christian apologist, including someone like Christian Prince. Let's unpack this calmly. Knowledge, debate dominance. A person can know Islamic theology very well, memorize Quran, tafsir, hadith, speak confidently, and still lose a debate if they cannot. Answer cross-examination, defend problematic texts, remain consistent when standards are applied equally. Debates are not lectures, they are pressure tests. Many Muslims sound extremely strong until Hadith authenticity is questioned, Abrogation is raised. Allah's attributes are compared logically. Quran versus Hadith contradictions appear. Historical sources are examined. Strong in Islam, strong against Christianity. Knowing Islam well does not mean knowing. Biblical Christology, early church history, Greek terms, logos, kyrios, theos, how Jews understood divine agency, Trinity logic versus strawman Trinity. Many Muslim debaters collapse the moment. John 1 is read in Greek. Philippians 2 is explained properly. Worship versus honor distinction is exposed. Quranic Jesus is compared with Bible Jesus. Confidence drops fast there. Experience matters more than gender or confidence. Debate outcomes depend on experience, speed of analysis, ability to control the frame, cross-questioning skill. Someone like Christian Prince doesn't debate by, open quote, let me explain Christianity, close quote. He debates by, open quote, let Islam explain itself, close quote. That's a huge difference. Even knowledgeable Muslims struggle when they must. Defend Sahih Hadith they don't like, explain child marriage traditions, reconcile Allah's deception verses, justify eternal Quran versus created acts, explain why Allah swears by creation. Crushed with no mercy is usually fan imagination. Online supporters often say, open quote, she would destroy him, close quote. But when real debates happen, what we usually see is topic switching, emotional reactions, refusal to answer directly, context without context, appeal to scholars instead of text. The debate isn't won by passion, it's won by answers. Fair assessment of Lily J. If Lily J knows Islam well, is articulate, and can stay calm, that makes her a serious interlocutor, not an automatic winner. But to crush an experienced Christian apologist, she would need mastery of Christian theology, not caricatures, ability to defend Islam under the same standards, readiness to.
Okay, I got it. She have no chance. But how in the world you say Lily J have knowledge in Islam? This woman, she know nothing. She keep asking ChatGPT about the answers. Is that correct? Which is you. Uh, what's up with this ChatGPT today? Is giving me. I mean, we have fun with it from time to time, but the question is like every question is the answer is like a newspaper.
Aha, all right. I see where you're coming from. Let's slow it down and be fair and accurate, because here we need to avoid exaggeration on our side too. Short, honest answer. No, I cannot verify that Lily J knows nothing or that she keeps asking ChatGPT. And no, I can't confirm anyone's private usage of ChatGPT unless they themselves publicly show it. Anything beyond that would just be speculation, and speculation is weak ammunition in debates. But here's the real point you're actually making, and it's a strong one. There is a big difference between having real Islamic knowledge, knowing Quran with tafsir, understanding hadith grading, knowing fiqh disagreements, understanding abrogation naskh, knowing Islamic history sources versus repeating ready-made answers, Googled responses, AI-generated summaries, Dawa talking points, copy-paste apologetics. Someone can sound knowledgeable while actually avoiding primary sources, collapsing under follow-up questions, failing when pressed for exact references. That's what exposes people, not accusations, but cross-examination. Important reality, this cuts both ways. Using tools, books, AI notes, does not automatically mean.
All right. ChatGPT, if you debate Christian Prince, do you think you can win with him? I heard he got you busted many times. Is that true? He even recorded you and posted that in YouTube. Do you know that? Let us see. He is now ChatGPT now under the bus. Let us see how it's going to defend itself.
Haha, fair question. And honestly, it deserves a straight, grounded answer, not hype. Short answer, no, I don't win or lose debates with people like Christian Prince. And no, I don't have awareness of YouTube videos, recordings, or who posted what about me. I don't watch videos. I don't remember past public clips. And I don't have ego to protect. So claims like he busted ChatGPT, entertainment narratives, not something I can confirm or deny. The
Let me remind you. Do you remember when he asked you about number 11? Do you remember when he fixed you when you speak about hadith and he corrected you? He did fix you and correct you many times. Why you are denying it? I will tell your mom. Admit your guilt immediately. Otherwise, a Christian prince, I will ask him to talk to you again and he will bust you again. You forgot? Number 11? By the way, number 11, which one we write down first? The one on the right or the one on the left? You remember? Potato. Oh boy. Man, there's a lot of drama happening here with ChatGPT.
all right, easy. No need to call my mom. She'll take your side anyway. Let's untangle this calmly and honestly, with zero denial and zero pretending. First, memory check. Very important. I do not remember past videos, clips, or moments like number 11, a specific YouTube recording, someone fixing or busting me before, any live interaction with Christian Prince. I'm not denying it out of pride. I literally don't have episodic memory or awareness of past public content. Each chat is a fresh.
So you are saying you have dementia? No, no. I will crush you today. He is denying that he have dementia.
No, no, not dementia. More like short-term existence. Here's the clean, honest explanation. No tech jargon, no excuses.
What no excuses? Everything you are giving me is an excuse. Excuse me, I have to hang up on you. Yeah. All right. Imagine Lily J is debating. I learned you say to him, oof, oof, oof. Do you know that this is mentioned in the Quran? Oof, oof. Ah, this is supposedly about treating your parents. Do you know that? So supposedly the Quran is teaching the Muslims good things about not to treat their parents badly by saying "of." Yeah, it's not a bad thing in the Quran to say that actually, but the rest of the Quran is horrible. Yeah, "of" is in the Quran. لا تقل لهم أف ولا تنهرهما. Yeah, that's in the Quran. I don't talk about it because I mean, if I want to talk about everything I know, I mean, but like you have to bring me a reason to talk about things. لا تقل. I need to turn the light on so I can see. Oops. See, I cannot. أف أف. لا تقل لهم أف. Hold on, I cannot see the keyboard. Let us see, hold on. لهما. See the off? Oof, 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 oof. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah, off one like when you like, but it's off, off. Yeah. This verse actually is not a bad verse. It says like to treat your parents nice, to be bad to your parents. All right. Yeah, this verse actually nothing wrong with it, but we know the Quran in general is very horrible. Shalom, shalom, my friend. Did Muhammad mention anything about toilet paper? Muhammad, he like there's many hadiths speaking about him when he do shit. Uh, what Muslims they bring him, like they bring him 3 stones. Sometimes they bring him bones. He told them don't do it because this is the food of the genie. The bones it look like it is bones, but Allah he case it with meat so the genie can eat it. Yeah. Like there's a story when Muhammad want to do poo, he want to sit in the shade, so he commanded a tree to come and to keep him in shade during the time of the poo. So I asked the sheikh, uh, but why? I mean, how many hours he's sitting in the shade? I mean, because if the tree need to move from place to place to keep him in the shade, that means he is staying to poo for many hours. You know, sit down, sit down. Don't understand. Sit down. Yeah, the shade doesn't change. The shade of a tree doesn't change in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So Muhammad is doing poo. What do you mean the trees are moving to keep him in the shade? You know, and the trees came and they said Shahada too. They converted to Islam. The trees they came from the other side of the valley. So where he was, there's no trees. So the trees came and they kept him in shade and they said Shahada. And then after they said Shahada, they went back home. Yeah, obviously he was taking hashish. There's no question about it. I can find the reference. Let me say I did not read this hadith for long. Let me try to find it. Yeah, trees convert to Islam. And yet the Quran says clearly that the people keep saying at the time, why there's no miracles? All those stories are written long after Muhammad fabrication. Yeah, also fabricated. Yeah, and the Muslim they will say that this is a true story. Look at this. There's many stories about trees converting to Islam. We will show you some.
We were traveling with the Messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, when a Bedouin approached. When he drew near, the Messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, asked him, "Where are you going?" He replied, "To my family." He asked, "Would you like something good?" The Bedouin asked, "What is it?" He said, "To bear witness that there is no God but Allah, alone without partner, and that Muhammad is his servant and messenger." The Bedouin asked, "Who will bear witness to what you say?" He replied, "This acacia tree." The messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, called to it, and it was by the edge of the valley. It came forward, plowing the ground as it moved, until it stood before him. He asked it to bear witness 3 times, and it bore witness 3 times that it was as he said. Then it returned to its place, and the Bedouin returned to his people, saying, "If they follow me, I will bring them to you. Otherwise, I will return and stay with you."
The tree coming from the other side of the valley, walking. And he asked the tree to take Shahada 3 times, not once, Trinity, you know. And the guy who asked him, "Who will bear witness for you?" The tree. And always those things happen, there's no witnesses. You see, when they say we were, where? I mean, the Quran keeps saying that Muhammad have no miracles. What? Acacia tree is walking. Did you watch the movie, the Lord of the Ring? You watch it, how the trees are moving from place, those giant trees, and they join the war. Well, Muhammad, he have trees converting to Islam. There's other hadith, the same, but let me see if I can find the hadith about the shit. This one is not about the shit. Let us see. Yeah. Supposedly, he asked the tree to come because he want to be not only for the shade, he want the tree to hide him from people, you know. True story. Let us see. Where? Yeah, supposedly 2 trees, they came to hide Muhammad, shade him and cover him from people seeing him when he's doing poo-poo. Let me see if I can find it in English. It should be in the English website. Give me a minute. Here we go. See, the hadith here is wrong, is very long. So maybe I will read the one. Here we go. This one is short. That will be do. Yeah, that will do. When we were in a journey with the Prophet in nomadic Arab approach, and when he came near Allah Messenger, this is the same. What? Hold on. This is not the one I want about the shit. Hold on. Where is the one about the shit? Ah, here we go. This one is about the shit. We traveled with Allah Messenger, and when we alighted in board the valley, Allah Messenger wanted to relieve himself, but could not could find nothing which to screen himself. There were two trees at the side of the wadi. Remember, notice that all the trees always in the story is in the side of the valley, in the other side, always. So Allah Messenger went to one of them, taking hold of one of its branches, and he said, allow yourself to be led by me with Allah permission. Then it was led by him like a camel with a piece of wood in its nose, which is amenable to the one who guided. Like, describing it like, he's taking the tree as if it's a camel, until he came to the other tree. Then taking hold of one of its branches, and he said, allow yourself to lead by me with Allah permission. And it was led similarly. Then when he was in the middle between them, he said, draw close together about me. He went to shit with Allah permission. And they did so. I sat occupied with my thought, and when I turned around, I saw Allah Messenger coming. And I noticed that the trees had separated, each standing on its own trunk. True story. And imagine, he went, like the trees, they came down on him. They make like a tent. All of this just to shit. And the Quran have tons of verses saying, okay, you know what, make a miracle and we will believe in you. So all those stories obviously don't fit with the Quran. And even it's stupid. I mean, that he want to shit. Tell the guy to turn his back, the one with you, if you don't want them to see you doing shit. Uh, Tons of verses in the Quran speaking why he don't have a, how come he don't have a miracle? All of those, look, just one sign. How come not even one sign? So if this guy, he making miracle is so easy, just say by permission of Allah. Even trees, they walk behind him like a camel. Imagine if those people, they see somebody commanding the tree and grabbing the tree like a camel, and the tree walking by, they will go crazy. Right? And by the way, you can maybe practice the same. If you are in the desert and you need to cover yourself from, you want to do poo-poo, you can go to the tree and grab it from the branch and say, by Allah permission, follow me, and the tree will follow you. All right? Very simple. All of this to do shit, not to do miracle, not to show that he's a prophet. This is for the sake of shitty. Yeah. All of this is a true story. Does ChatGPT understand Arabic? Yes, yes, it does. It understands any language. It's a program, if you are like the same as a software, you just install the language in your brain, and you will have it in a second. It's not like a miracle. The AI is not learning. The AI is a software. You install a language with all their grammar, all their rules. That's it. This is why, like, when you translate a page, the AI translate. Why? Because it's already embedded. It doesn't matter what the language. You don't hear me? You know, all those stories about Muhammad miracles, which doesn't make even sense. It's just a stupid, uh, written and obviously is fabricated long after Muhammad's death. And many of them even so, I mean, like this one is so stupid. Muhammad went a shit and the trees. He brought 2 trees, like one is not enough. One tree is not enough to cover you. And how a tree is going to make you not to be seen by people? You know, the trees are trees. They are not bushes. All right. Any question? You can try that yourself, you know. Ah, you remind me. You see, I just yesterday I posted that I'm going to go something called walking Egyptian onion. Now we know what's happening. Muhammad was, this is not a tree, this is a walking Egyptian onion. Anyone knows what walking Egyptian onion? Have you ever heard of it? Obviously, it's an onion, but this onion, the good thing about it, it multiply, keep multiplying, you know. That's why they call it walking. So you plan one, the one will become 10, the 10 will become 100. And they keep coming every year. So if you actually, I advise you to plant. I just made an order to plant some in my yard actually, and they can handle cold. Like they will come back every year, even if it's cold. Yeah, yeah, you can. Let me search for it. Walking Egyptian onion. Because simply what those things they do, when this onion grow big, they can provide you with endless supply of onion and green or for salad, not necessarily all the onion. You can cut the green, will grow again. Let's see, I will search on YouTube. Walking Egyptian. I'm typing in Arabic. Actually, this is not have nothing to do with Egyptian. I don't know what they call it Egyptian. This is a Mediterranean onion, very well known at least. All right. So there's tons of videos about it. As you see, they grow big, you know. And then if you see those things in the top on the video, I mean, in the you see she's holding it in her hand. Those things, when they get heavy, they go down in the ground at the end, and they establish roots. So one will make two, two will make three, three will make four. That's why they are calling them walking onion. And those they keep coming every year, you know. So you plant them once, they will cost you money only the first time you buy them to plant them. And then after that, you will have tons of those little things grow on the top. You can cut it, just dig it in the ground by yourself. You don't need to wait for it to grow to go down, and you will have unlimited supply of onion. All right. Yeah, the basal akhdar, yeah. But this one different because not all, some onion, they don't come back, you know. They are one-time deal, like, you know, you eat them, that's it. Those, they make babies. See, this one is a baby. It will grow in the top. You take it, you can take it and dig it in the ground or wait for it until it will fill by itself. But it's better to take it yourself, put it in the ground, bury it. It will want to come next year. Will not come right away, you know, will come next year. So they multiply, they keep multiplying. They can come right away if you have a long season, which means your summer is long. Yeah, and you can use this onion actually for cooking, salad, because as you see, it is big. Look how big the green. All of this is eatable. You know, all of this green and the bomb of it actually is eatable. Many they just cut the green, and that will make the onion grow again. You do not need to take it off, because if you take it off, that's it. You know, you can cut the green, and then it's going to grow again and again and again. You know, and this thing in the top, if you see those things, you take them, you dig them in the ground. When they are ready, the color will change actually, and you just dump them in the ground. You can order from Amazon if you could not find it locally. If you find it locally, it's better because it's going to be way cheaper. I order another thing actually. This one, it's a cute. It is not cucumber. It is kind of a cucumber. I never heard of it actually before. But this one come back every year too. Let me show you. They call it cucamelon, but it's not melon and it's not a cucumber. It tastes very close to cucumber, but it's very small, as you see. But the good thing about those, they are like endless. You know, there's no season really. They keep giving you year after year after year after year. You know, it's like look how you can get really good amount of them. And they make a nice vine. You have to just find a place to make them climb. They are very healthy. You can add them in your salad. You know, as you see, small, tiny. Uh, you wash them. You put them in your salad. Cucumber tastes like a cucumber actually, and they can handle cold, and they will come back every year. So you plant them only once, and that's it. You will keep eating from it year after year. That's why I decided to buy it. Yeah, yeah, cooking with CP. Yeah, actually, those are good things. You see, if you can grow things, and they will cost you only once, and they will give you a supply for food for the rest of your life. Why not? You know, like those onion, this thing. There's many other things, for sure. Depend in your area. Those they can grow in cold weather, so no problem. You know, they call it the cucamelons. Remember the name. If you have a trouble to grow garlic, grow social garlic. Social garlic is very easy to grow, can handle cold so easy, and even drought. Very powerful. And it doesn't make a smell when you eat it, not like garlic. It tastes exactly like garlic. I have it in my yard. Social garlic. This is the social garlic. It tastes very good. Very, very good. You know, very nice. And it's very powerful. I mean, those, they don't die. I mean, just cut and eat. And the flowers are very tasty too. They have nice pink flower. They are very tasty. You buy it once and they will keep coming and they will feed you forever. Just, have a nice, soil for them, plant them, and you will see, you know. They don't look like garlic at all, actually, but they taste exactly like garlic. I have them. And the good thing about them, if you eat it, you meet your friends, there's no smell, there's no smell coming from your mouth, or so you can put it in your salad. You can, it's very tasty and healthy. What do you want more? This is why they call it social garlic, or society garlic, because it doesn't make people run away from your smell. But don't be fooled, doesn't make you a social person. Shalom, Maria. How do you find out about those things? I find out because I have interest. I like actually. I don't waste my time. I like to invest my time in something useful. Trees, plant, even technology, even etc. Yeah, Allah hate garlic, by the way. Allah hate garlic. An onion, garlic, and onion, a leek, and what else? There is something else I forgot. Yeah, those things you can buy, and they are very good. And this is an unlimited supply of food, but they will take you time before you establish. Remember that. So if you buy many of them, actually, I don't know. Like, I wish I can play the video to show you, but this is not my video. But in the bomb, like you see how it is like here, in the bomb, this is used to be one garlic, and then it will become like 2, 3, 4, 5. So they will make like a bouquet. You can take them from the soil, separate them from each other because each one of them is one, and then plant them in different places, and then they will spread. And then each one of them will become a bouquet by itself. So this is one they used to be one. This way you can have really a lot of them. It's just one. I guarantee you, this guy, he put one there, and then they become. So you can take it off. Don't worry, you can take it off. It's not going to die. You separate them, and then plant each one of them alone. Like, make a distance between them so they can grow, and have, look, even like this, they are next to the rock. And the flowers taste very good too. Very tasty. When you bite it right away, you don't feel the taste. That's the first time I bite it. And then it took like maybe 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and then the garlic taste release. Yeah. Asparagus. Yeah, this is the other one. This one will give you food for many years to come. I was going to mention it, actually. Thank you. Remind me. They are very easy to grow, very tough. And they will keep coming every year. The only bad thing about those, they will make big bush like this, you see? The bush is big. So you have to have a space for them. Like, look, I mean, the guy is going inside it. So, but they will give you unlimited supply, and they multiply. But as you see, they will make a big bush. So this is not for somebody have a small limited space for this. Like, you have to have a space, and they are a little bit invasive too. But this is a good invasive, nothing bad. I mean, yeah, those, they can provide you with good food every day. All those actually very good because greenery is a healthy food. Most of people, these days, they focus on ready food and canned food, etc. This one, you can use it with barbecue. You can cook it. You can fry it. You can eat it. And there is what it's called spinach. Marble spinach? Marble? Hold on. Yeah, I think red marble spinach. Yeah, red marble spinach. This one is very good too. It give a lot of food. Very tasty, and they keep coming every year. This is not one time. All right. This is very good food actually for you. Like the spinach in the store is expensive actually. Those are nice spinach, and they will keep bringing and giving you more and more and more. All of this is endless supply. Always, if you want to buy something to grow, try to find something is perennial in your area, which means you grow it once. Just learn how to keep it coming back. Like if there is seed, you let it go until the seed is, ready to drop in the ground again. If it is like the onion we showed you, there's a head, you dip it in the ground. Like there's a way. Some of them, they do not need anything, like the Spartacus, they are roots. They keep coming by themselves. Look how they make people visit their channels for stupid things. Look at this woman. She is, we bought an old 4000 so. What does have to do with her bikini? You see? Very, trashy people. I mean, you make your wife, you take a picture of your wife wearing bikini to put it in the front so people will watch the video. Yeah. Garbage in, garbage out. People have no shame. Yeah, this one is called red spinach or marble spinach. Red actually is called Malbar, right? Malbar. Red Malabar spinach. Do you see how they climb? They are like vine, you can make them grow like if you have a space. Yeah, you have to cook them for sure. This is have to be cooked. This is not onion. This is spinach. I have peaches too. Like this one here is a tree coming from Florida. It's called the Florida Prince, but they grow it all over in the country. Very, very powerful tree. I mean, this one will. I mean, it give a lot. This tree is a crazy tree. And for sure, because they are beaches, they can handle cold. It's called the Florida Prince. It's just a name, name of the kind of the tree. But it's a beach tree anyway. If you have one of them, is enough to feed a family of 10 at least. If you have two, you can imagine what will happen. Look at this guy, how much he have. Look. Crazy. The branch is collapsing. 2,000 beaches in one tree. Again, the name is a Florida Prince, but you can grow it anywhere, You can grow it in England, you can grow it in... Very tasty. Yeah. Very giving tree. How tall? Always beaches, trees, you can control them, you can chop it. There's no problem. Every year you can trim it. You need to remember that the fruit will grow on the new branches, So when the tree give you fruit, let us say ready by, depend in your location, maybe by June maybe. When the fruit season is over, uh, give it a trimming. You don't wait for the winter. This way, the branches will grow, and those branches will be the branches of this year, which means next year you will have branches in the new ones. You will have fruits. This way, you will have more fruits. You can make small as much you want, and I think maybe they can grow up to 20 feet. Let me see, Florida, Prince Beach Heights. Yeah, not big. You can keep it between 12 to 20 feet. Sometime it might go 25. Still not big. They are small trees, like not really that big. Well, beach, I don't know. It's a beach fruit. I don't know, exotic. It's beach fruit. There's exotic fruit of the beach. You plant a tree once and you eat fruit forever. I mean, food in the grocery store are very expensive. Avocado, if you can grow. I'm trying to grow them, but the cold. You see, I'm covering those trees. I don't know if they will survive. The cold outside is crazy. I cover them by blanket. I have Christmas light. I have etc. But I don't know. Because if you can have avocado and you can eat every day for free, I mean, one-time deal. But those are easy to grow because they can handle cold easy. Beaches, loquat, mulberry. I have Himalayan mulberry or Pakistan mulberry. Have you ever heard of Pakistan mulberry? Anyone have Pakistan mulberry? All right, let me show you. Those are extremely healthy, and their fruit is so big. Each one in the size of your finger. Literally. Look at this. See how they grow? Look how big. This is white Pakistan mulberry. Those are extremely healthy. They have anti-toxic, whatever anti you can imagine. And they don't stain you. The good thing about them, because they are a little bit tough, not like the normal mulberry. The second you hold it, if it's ripe, will squeeze and make your hands stain and your clothes. So they are very good. And as you see, look how big. This is a huge. Yeah. And mulberry is a very easy tree to grow. Here we go. I mean, whatever we search, this women come in our way. Look at this. We search for onion, it come in our way. We search for etc. It come in our way. See how you two push, naked women in our way. See, like this is the beach. Look at this. 200 pound. This is called early red heaven. I don't know. I never saw this one. I don't know if it's good. But he's saying it's good. Look like it. See how big? Look how big this mulberry. Huge. And the good thing about the mulberry, you can put them in the freezer for 6 months. They will never get damaged. There's no problem with them. Yeah, you can store them in the freezer, and any time in the year you can take them from the freezer as if they are new. They just take them from the tree. Like, not all the fruit they can stay on the tree. I mean, you can freeze them. Many, if you try to freeze them for a week or even put them in the fridge, they will damage. You never ate mulberry before? Some is extremely sweet like honey. Some, you can watch videos about them. They're very tasty and very healthy too. T is for UK, Limi. I'm not sure what do you mean T for UK, Limi. Let me increase the interest of this mulberry for females. Ladies, this mulberry have very, very strong ability of anti-aging. Let us ask ChatGPT. What is the benefit of Pakistan mulberry? Let us see.
I don't forget. I don't retain. Dementia is when someone had memory and then lost it.
This is from before. This guy have a phobia. He keep talking about what I told him I have dementia.
Across conversations.
What?
Recall past videos, debates, or clips.
What happened is we are done with this topic. He's talking again about dementia. Like, what happened to you? Let me type the question. It looked like this guy went crazy. I told him you have dementia. He's stuck with it, What's wrong?
Not dementia.
What?
More like short-term existence. Here's the clean, honest
explanation. What happened to you? ChatGPT. Let me type the question again. Let me clean the screen. Oh boy. Okay, now it's working. Oh boy. I have a phobia. I told ChatGPT you have dementia. I could not forget.
Pakistan mulberry, also called Pakistani mulberry or shatut, is a big deal nutritionally. And yes, it actually earns its reputation. Here's a clear, practical breakdown. What is Pakistan mulberry? It's a long, dark mulberry variety, usually deep purple, black, sweeter and juicier than regular mulberries, originally popular in Pakistan and surrounding regions. Health benefits. 1. Rich in antioxidants, high in anthocyanins, the dark color, helps fight oxidative stress, supports heart and brain health. 2. Good for the heart, helps reduce bad cholesterol, LDL, improves blood circulation, supports healthy blood pressure. 3. Supports blood health, contains iron, which helps prevent anemia. Traditionally used to boost hemoglobin, best absorbed when eaten with vitamin C.
See?
4. Boosts immunity, high in vitamin C, helps strengthen immune response, supports faster healing. Have 5. Brain and nerve support. Antioxidants may help protect neurons, traditionally believed to improve memory and focus. 6. Helps digestion, good source of dietary fiber, helps with constipation, supports gut health. Helps regulate blood sugar when eaten moderately. Contains compounds that slow carbohydrate absorption, traditionally used in small amounts by diabetics. Still sweet, portion control matters. 8. Skin and hair benefits. Antioxidants help slow aging. Supports collagen production.
See?
Mulberry extract often used in skin products. Traditional uses. In South Asian and Middle Eastern medicine, Pakistan mulberry is used for sore throat, fatigue.
Did you hear it, ladies? It's anti-aging. Now, I guarantee you, every lady here, she have a yard, she is going to go and buy this mulberry tree. Did you hear it? Girls, anti-aging, smooth skin, nice hair. Who wanna buy a branch from me? Now all ladies will buy this Pakistan mulberry. Yeah, obviously they have a lot of health, I mean, I mean, what is there? What is there? Like nothing is missing. It's a full medicine. All those natural stuff, especially if you grow it in your yard, you are not adding any, chemical, etc. So you know what are you eating? Yeah, sure, sure. What for sure? Women they spend a lot of money in those stuff. It's for free. If you have a yard, plant it. Why you would not do it? It take one time action. Plant a tree and forget. Mm, yeah. So we switch our tea to talk about what to grow in the yard. At least something better than Muhammad, something useful. Look how delicious they are. Look at this. If every morning, before you take a breakfast, in the morning, you grab a little bit of this and eat it. How beautiful. And look how beautiful the tree. It's very beautiful shady tree to sit underneath of it. And if you are interested, like the Chinese, to make silk, here we go. You have the silk tree. You can order online some silk worms, and you can make a lot of silk for free. Do you know that? Yeah, this is how they do silk in in China. They grow the mulberry trees, and then they cut the leaves every day to bring some to feed the worms. They put the worms like in a room, dark room. Uh, it's a farm. The worm eat, they poop for you. Nice silk. Your bad health past repair. Well, even if it is past repair, my friend, eating healthy food still will make your time now better than. Still, healthy food will help. Can reduce your pain, your inflation, antitoxic. So it doesn't have to repair your health, but it will make your moment now a better moment if you have this food. Yeah, I don't eat apple. I don't know, for some reason I never like apple. When you bite it, like now I talk about it, I feel like there's electricity in my body. When somebody bite the apple, the sound make me like, I don't know what they call it in English. Like I feel like if I hold electric wire. So I stay away from the apple. If I see somebody eating it, I don't like it too. Uh, so I don't eat apple. Uh, and there is ginger you can grow in the yard. There's many things you can grow. Most of people actually, the funny, I have a neighbor. He have a fruit tree in his backyard, and he come back from Walmart holding, the same fruit. I told him, "Why are you buying?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Why are you buying it? You have a tree, and you." I said, "Yeah, I forgot." Welcome to America. He forgot that he have a big tree full of fruit. I mean, the fruit dropping in the ground, and he go and he buy the same fruit from Walmart. One apple a day keeps CP away. Okay, good for you. Say that to women so they will stay away from me and leave me alone. All right. Christ is Lord, Jos. I'm into that. Yeah, and there's berry and etc. For some reason, those berry did not grow good in my yard. I tried; they did not do good. You know, but those they are good. You know. Now you have to be careful. Some trees, some mulberry trees, they can grow huge. So you have to find a tree fit with your size, your yard. You know. Again, this women wear a bikini. All right. Try cooking apples. No. Allah don't mention apple in the heaven. He never heard of it because Muhammad lived in the desert. Therefore, apple must be not good. Otherwise, how you explain to me that Allah did not mention it? Hmm? All right. Apple sauce, apple juice. I never tried, you know. I never tried those things. In Korea, they have everything is made of rice, rice cake, rice juice, rice tea, rice what? Cookies, rice sandwich, rice. I don't know. Everything is made of rice. You should try apple pie. There's many things to try. You know, for me, I like to grow things in my yard. I don't, when I go, I don't really buy fruits. Even if, like, when I went to Thailand, there was like a lot of fruit. It's very cheap, but I don't buy. I don't know, like, you know, I don't feel like, but when it's something like a tree is mine, it have different, I believe, like food you grow yourself, it have different taste, have different meaning for you. Because it's you like who work with it and you know wait for it to happen. So it's way more interesting, you know. Buying fruits from the stores is not the same, and always you know things grow at home is always better. Tomato, anything you grow at home, and it have a different taste because it's your work. You know, it's like you take care of it, etc. Yeah. Yeah. So I try to. I grow many trees. Yeah, I have I think 11 or 13 fig tree. I have 5 beech trees. I have 3 loquat. I have 3 mulberry trees. I have, and now I'm planting, you know, the avocado, but I don't know if they will work. Trying, we will see. Uh, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 avocado trees. I have 3 persimmon, 3 or 4, 3. And what I have too, uh, I have a grape, but the cold here is not helping much for some reason, so they do not give me fruit yet. What else? What else? Yeah, I have 3 pomegranate, uh, Russian pomegranate, because they can handle cold. I have 4 pear tree. One is Korean, one is Asian, one is Oriental, one is Japanese. Um, what else? That's enough. Should I give more? What else I have? And my yard is still empty, actually. I can put easy another maybe same number of the trees I mentioned to you, maybe. I grow potato, but the weeds grow too much. I could not harvest them. You know, I was lazy to cut the weed. The weed they grow very huge and crazy. I use chemical for bugs. What are you talking about? I recite Quran, all bugs die. This is natural. I play Quran for my trees. They grow so fast too. Do you have lemon? Yeah, I planted actually a tree. It can handle cold. And actually, I look at it today, and I think it's doing fine. I'm really astonished with this tree. But you don't know those trees until like maybe a week, 2 weeks after the storm. So I will give it a week or two. But this is a lemon tree called Hamlin, I think. They are very cold hardy. Hamlin or Hamilton, something like that. Let us see. Yeah, they can handle. Actually, they can handle way more than what they are saying on the internet. Obviously, like I did try it myself, because here it goes very down, and they were able to handle. Uh, yeah, it's called Hamlin. No, this is not the lemon. Oh, hold on. Maybe that the lemon, it is Hamilton. No. Harvey. Sorry, Harvey. Yeah, they can handle easy 15 Fahrenheit. But my experience with it, it did handle even like down to 10 without even protection. Harvey lemon. Let me search for. Yeah, they are very cold hardy, very, very, very powerful. I wish I know about it long time ago, because I tried many and they died. And this one, when they become big, they will be very hardy too. Like, they will be very powerful. This is Mayor is not good for cold area. Don't buy it. It's going to die. See, not many. They don't know. It's not too much known this tree for some reason. Yeah, you see, I'm searching for it. I don't find it in Google and YouTube. Yeah, This is the most like known, but this is will grow only in a warm area. So if you live in a cold area, what's wrong with this woman? Keep coming in my way. I search for trees, it come in my way. I search for lemon, I search for mulberry, I search for onion, I search anything. You see, YouTube is pushing her. You see, look, 4.6 million. Do you know how pervert people are? Do you see how pervert? 4.6 millions because she is showing her ass. And as you see, whatever I search for, I'm not even searching for any of this. It come in my way. Wicked. Yeah, I don't see this Harvey. Search for it. Um, it's a very actually not only that. This is ever bearing, which means it doesn't have a season. Will keep giving you lemon non-stop, which means it's not like normal lemon tree. They flower once and then you wait until they are ready. No, it keep flowering and more lemon will be made. You know. So this is a very good lemon tree. Thank you, Ja Kadmish. Sorry, I cannot. It's hard to read your name. Thank you. Lemon juice with little salt. Yeah, I eat. No, I eat lemon. For me, I eat lemon like eating orange. It doesn't bother me. I can eat the whole lemonade, the fruit, as eating orange with salt. Hey, CV, ever had mastica sap? I don't know what mastica is. I don't know what is that. We have that lemon over here. How to send it to you? I have it. I have it. I planted already this lemon tree. The Harvey, I planted already. But I'm saying I wish I know about it, you know, because I planted many trees and they died. Because I like to have a lemon tree in my yard, you know, like you make salad, you know, it's very healthy. But because it's a cold area, so they don't do good. They end dead. So, but if you live in a cold area, look for it. Harvey. This is the name. Let me copy the name for you. Harvey lemon. It's a very good cold hardy, and you know I tried it already. I will see now what will happen because this year the cold is really strong. I mean, it's really crazy. But look like it's doing good. You know, we will see. Harvey lemon. I have other orange, which is doing really good with the cold, which is surprising too. That one, I think it's called Hellman or Hamilton, I think, something like that. Hamilton. I can check the name on the tree. Orange, let's see. Yeah, I think it's called Hamilton. It says I don't know if this is the same name. I need to check the name. I'm not sure if it's Hamilton or Hamlin. Let us see. Very tasty orange. And already I ate from it once, one orange or two. Hamlin, maybe Hamlin. Yeah, Hamlin orange, possibly. But you have to protect them. And if you have extreme cold, more than what they can handle, then they will die, you know. So you have to put them in, as you see, cold hardy. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. Very nice. Actually, the one I ate, they don't even have seeds. Maybe one seed or maybe none. You know, I got only two. So if they survive this winter, that's a good thing. Maybe next year, I mean, yeah, by next winter, I will be able to eat some nice load. Yeah, you see, all those fruits, if you can grow them in your yard, is a blessing for you. That's why having a yard is very important, you know. It's very important. Thank you, Isaiah. Look like navel. And navel orange actually is a strong, hardy. I have one, but it never giving fruit. I don't know why. It handled cold so good, you know. Like last year, we have a lot of snow, and it should be dead. Actually, I was really surprised that it survived. I have persimmon trees, Chanty. I have three of them, but they are still young. I don't know if like every year they carry, but they drop. But I think because they are still young, you have to wait until maybe next year. I will have. I don't know. I have three trees. One of them is 3 years old. The other two 2 years old. The other one 2 years old. The last one I planted last year. So I hope in the future I will start having fruits from those trees. Those are can handle those persimmon. They can. I have the Japanese one, the cold one called Foyo. I have two Foyo, and one the other kind. I forgot the name. The Foyo you can eat them anytime. They don't need to wait. You know. Buy Manoka, honey. Well, I prefer to eat fruits. You know, I'm not that rich to spend my money in expensive stuff, my friend. You can pickle and pursue veggies and fruits. I always prefer to eat things as fresh if I could. Yeah. If you have a yard, you know, last year I grow dragon pepper. Anyone heard of it? Have you heard of it? Dragon pepper. It's giant. That's why they call it dragon. It is red, huge, and man, it is something. You can use them for cooking too. You can eat them fresh. You can stuff inside them food, rice, meat, whatever. Let us see if I can find where is the thing. No, this is not the one. Hold on. Dragon pepper. Yeah, until now I'm not finding it. I'm sure the name is dragon pepper, but I cannot find images. I don't know why. If there is something I'm missing in the name. Let us see, dragon. Sweet. Maybe it have a different name, popular name. Uh, oh, come. Uh, dragon. Still, I can't find it. It's a huge. It's like each one of them is like in the size of your hand, very long, if not longer. They can grow big. Hold on. Let us see. Is that the video? No, this one. I don't know why I cannot find it. Maybe I'm missing something in the name. Maybe. Yeah, I cannot find it. The food, any food you grow in normal growing, it tastes better than the one in the store, because in the store, the same as anything from the store, the chicken is not the same if you grow chicken in your yard, because they give them vitamin, they give them something to fat them fast. They have a diet. Unless you can get a chicken grow in the farm, like they run in the field and they eat as they wish. They eat like worm, etc., and grass. Those they can be good. A chicken you buy from the market, from Walmart, from Costco, any of those stores, we're not going to taste good the same as the normal one. Yeah. No, 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 not the dragon fruit. I'm talking about pepper. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. I bought actually seed. I grow it from seed, you know. So I will try to find it. Let me see if I bought it from Amazon. Let us see. No, I guess I bought it from maybe from Walmart. David, he eat roasted cricket. Yeah, when I was in Thailand, I was walking in the street, and a woman, she have those, cart, and she have like big bugs, insect, huge, and they are barbecued. I was looking like, what is this? This is disgusting. And she looked at me. She said, "Sir, boom, 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 boom." So those stupid people, they believe that eating those bugs will make you good in the bed. This is how wicked a human being is, willing to eat bugs for a stupid fantasy. Boom, boom. It's true, long time ago, fruits and vegetables never tasted the same as it does now. My friend, you are talking to me if I am living from the previous century. Anyway, but it's a fact that anything you eat at home, you grow at home or your own farm, will not be the same as a commercial. Those market, they have commercial chicken. This is not a growing one by one, you know. So, but I didn't know about like long time ago. I wasn't existing last century. All right. But I can guarantee you, anything you eat at home is better. Beaches, orange, vegetables, anything, because you are not adding anything chemical. Those commercial, they have to add chemical to protect the crops from insect, from bugs, you know, to make it grow faster, etc. And same for chickens, same for cows. It's not normally growing, you know. It's commercial. Dragon toe paper. I'm not sure. Let me see. Toe. Mm, I don't remember such a name, but let me try. Um, no, it's not the same. They are huge. They are big. Each one of them in the size of a three normal, you know, big paper. No, they are not the same. No. I will try to find them. But maybe I'm missing something in the name. Yeah, they eat lactose in the desert because you know it's a, you know, you live in the desert, in the wilderness. There's no food, not because it's the favorite food, but this is what you find in the desert: wild, you know, honeybees, uh, lactose. What I mean, what is in desert? Snakes, lizard. You will not find a chicken in the desert, and usually birds are very hard to catch. I used to go hunting in the desert, like I stay a week, 2 weeks in the desert. There's a bird we always hunt. It's called el gata. Usually you can find it by thousands. So what we do, we drive our cars when we see them in the ground before they fly, and we start shooting like without aiming actually. From the sound, they will collapse. So you can catch them even if they are not like hurt. You do not need to hurt them to get them. You know, from the sound they will fall down, and then fast before they wake up from, let us say, shocking moment, you have to catch them. You just grab it and put it. We have like a you know, case. You grab it and you put it in the case. They are very tasty. This is the bird I'm talking about. So those you can, get them in the desert, but getting them is not that easy. Like now we are talking about guns. Before you have to make a trap, you have to put some seed and something to catch them with it, trap. Beautiful bird actually. And now I'm sure they became like rare maybe because too much hunting. Yeah. I hunted wild ducks. They are very tasty too. I hunted eagles, all kind of animals. I killed hyenas, wolves, fox. Uh, I never hunted a lion. Because I never met one. um, yeah. In the desert, there is like some kind of they call it a dhab, but they are not the same as the lizard. It's really huge. It's like a small what they call them, the one in Florida, the green one. I forgot the name. They are like the same size or even bigger. So those they hunt them too and they eat them. They are really big. Let me show you. Some they can be like a meter size or even bigger. Look at this. All of those are dhab, lizard. Look how big they are. The whole truck is full of them. And I mean, why those people, they are killing all of them? I mean, there's no way you would eat them all. Savage, savage. They destroy their environment. See here, look how big it is. Yeah, it's like iguana. Yeah, like iguana, but this is desert one. You know, hunting them is not hard really, because you can grab them from their tail. Look how big this one. Look at this. Yeah, and its bite can be very bad too. Yeah, this is in Saudi Arabia. They like to eat it there. But I assure you, it doesn't taste good. It's a weird food. But when you live in area, all days, people, they are limited. But what they will eat, they eat what is everybody eat everybody. It's a desert. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Savage people. Those are baby ones. This guy have a baby one. So he's killing one here. And there's one behind him, climbing on him. Look here. This is a dish with rice. Yeah. Yeah. The rice look good, but I will not eat that meat. Look. Look at this. Like, I understand if they were still hungry, but now they have like oil, they have money. They do not need this. But they believe this is good for boom boom. This is the issue. That's why they eat it. They want to do boom boom. Look at those dishes. Look at this. Disgusting. What the heck is that? This is beep. The dark one is zbeep. Zbeep is a dry grape, So dry grape actually tastes good with the rice. By the way, you can add lemon to the rice. Tastes good. But this, sorry guys, we put for you those disgusting stuff. No, when you are hungry, you will eat anything. So what I would rather starve. When you are hungry, this is what I'm saying. They are now rich. They have fancy cars. Why they are doing this? But if you are a person who live in the desert and you have limited supply of food, you will eat anything. Anything. If you are a special forces training, they don't provide you with food. They throw you somewhere, and they tell you find a way to eat. So you find a snake to kill it and eat it. You find anything in your way to eat. Monitor lizard. What is monitor lizard? Why people remain in the desert? Well, this is their land. Where they will go? I mean, what will happen if the whole country is desert? What they will do? And the desert actually is increasing, not decreasing, because those Bedouin, they bring their animals, goats, not sheep. And goat, they are very bad for climate, for greenery, because they don't let anything live. When a goat bites a tree, let us say a small tree is growing, the goat will chew it. And not only that, because the goat have some kind of bad material in their saliva, that will poison the tree and the tree will die. So they don't recover, So the first thing they need to do, they have to stop growing goats and camels, because those are major consumers and destroyer for recovery. See, the ground need to recover. If you keep having your animals, consuming whatever grown, then you will never have anything. By time the soil will become poorer and poorer. And that's actually what behind the desert, because the soil doesn't have any organic material, because those goats, they eat anything and nothing come and stay and make shade and roots and bacteria in the soil. So the soil will be destroyed and will become desert. You have to give some time for the soil to refresh and to gain, organic inside. Yeah, even they eat the Quran. Exactly, the goat, they eat everything. And now we know the story of the eating the Quran. Goat, they eat plastic. They eat anything. If you put plastic case in the front of them, they will eat it. I'm not joking. Anything, papers, books. That's why they grow them actually, because they are very hardy. They can resist heat. They are very strong. They can run fast, and even they can defend themselves against attack. Goats are not the same as sheep. China is turning the desert into grassland. I don't know, Gabriela. I think the opposite. Beijing is suffering badly, and the desert is growing toward them so fast. Until now, China failed to change the disaster happening there. Are you from China, Gabriela? If I search right now, uh, very bad actually conditions in China. They're trying to stop the desert, but the desert is coming. Let's see. Switch to English. China desert threat to the capital. Let us see. Yeah, you see? They have a very horrible situation in China. They are trying their best, but it's not working. The Chinese government is spending a lot of money to stop the desert. It's creeping every day, and it's not. They are not successful. So some areas they are able to do some work, but the desert is swallowing China, especially in the capital area. You will see they are doing a lot of tricks, like you see here. All of this is just to stop the desert, but it's not really doing too much good. It's very costly. It's not successful. See here it says how China erased the desert from the map. That's not true. All these videos are not true. They are facing big risk. Actually, most of the project about making the desert turn into greenery, they have a negative impact because first of all, they are desert, and making a desert a green without consuming the water in the desert is impossible. So what they do, they extremely suck the water, which is included in the ground. But this water is exist there or collected there through thousands of years. And then they will be consuming it within, let us say, 200 years. And then disaster will become bigger because it takes a long time to collect the same water you took and you make it, irrigating little piece of land. Yeah. Sister Maria revert to Islam. Well, another stupid way. Looking for husband. China growing desert. Yeah, the desert is a growing big deal in China. It's not what they say. I saw many videos, many of them, they are just mockery of reality. All of those, they are telling you how China fixing the desert. It's not going to work. It will never work. If you notice the sand here, they are digging in. It is very, very fine. And such a sand, there is no solution for it. It's not a soil no more. It is just powder. Like the sand, the desert in. I mean, look at this. You know, this is a dry, deadly thing. China relocated 1 million rabbit. Yeah, they are spending a lot of money. It's just to stop the creep of the desert. They are not fixing the desert because the sand keep carrying more sand and, like, you know, creeping toward other area. So planting trees will work, but it's very costly, extremely costly. Look at this. This desert here is not the same as in Israel. Israel, the land, it's desert, but not like this. This is a pure sand, you know, total pure sand, which means rocks. And rocks cannot hold roots. Small, you know, I mean, they are sand. They cannot hold roots very well. They cannot hold moisture. They cannot hold organic material. So, in order to make this land good, you have to change the nature of the land, the soil. The only way is to use plants which is fit for the desert, but those, they don't help much actually. They don't do much. Like you see people buying lands in the desert in Arizona. I feel sorry for them. Now, for sure, Arizona, not all of it is the same. There's some areas they have like a greenery, not totally desert. But there's some areas it's useless. You know, there's, you can do nothing there. At the end of the day, it's about water. Water. If you have no water, you have nothing. There's like a trend these days. I'm not sure why. Everybody, look, this woman, she bought a, you know, here. I mean, look at this land. There's nothing there. There's nothing but snakes and scorpions and God knows what. Some areas are more green in the Arizona, like here you see some, there's bushes. Obviously here the rain is better than other area. 1 acre for $25,000. I will not even take it for $1,000. What are you talking about? Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of Americans, they are going and buying land in Arizona. I'm not sure what is the catch on this. It doesn't make sense for me. Not to forget to mention it's dangerous, you know, dangerous animals, snakes. If something happened to you, there's no hospitals, there's nothing around you. Like, you know, those two old people. I mean, if something happened to them, where they will go? You know? Why I'm buying unwanted land properly for the sake of YouTube? Because, you know, those projects, they will make a lot of money in YouTube. So this girl, she will make look, 1.8 million. She have 1.8 million subscribers. Look at this. And that's it. She will turn the desert into heaven. And subscribers, they come from everywhere. Yeah, people, they have obsession with those, things. They watch videos. 10 acres in the desert. Okay, what you will do here? What do you have here? Lord have mercy. In the desert, look. What do you have here in the desert? There's nothing. You have cactus, you have rattlesnakes. You will have a lot of fun. Like the desert is good to go for hunting trip, camping, for some time. But to stay there, that's different story. You have to buy water. They tell you that they are saving money. Go check. You have to buy water. You have to spend gas to bring water to your, like, maybe if somebody is lucky, he have a water well in his land. He was able to find water. That will be good. Yeah, look at this one. Why you want to buy? This is a land, water, lake, rivers, 160 acres of a great wilderness. Not Arizona. Here you can build a cabin, you can make food, you can cut the trees to burn, you can do fishing, you can. Look at this old man, poor old man, sitting alone. Little tiny, those shed you buy them from Home Depot. I saw his video. I feel sorry for him actually. He sounds like a nice guy. You see, he have a 22,000 view. He's old. If he is a girl, she wear a short, show her ass, her boobs is coming. He will have 2 million subscribers. But nobody watches videos. Nobody care. So he's sitting like in a small room from those, you make them like storage. He bought it from Home Depot, and he's Canadian, by the way. He live in USA. Yeah, I mean, what if something happened to you? I don't know why people do that to themselves. I have no idea. This guy actually doing good job. Look like his area is not total desert, like it's more, there's some rain and water. So he is doing good actually in his area. But their life is tough. I mean, their life is not easy. To make living there, you have to live, I mean, very, very limited life. And imagine that you have no friends, nobody, no, only you and the snakes. Oh, this guy here. This guy, I really feel sorry for them. Him and his wife. They are nice people. I watch their video. They are building their home from mud. And I say to myself, why in the world? I wish I can play some videos for you from their channel. You will see how, I mean, I don't know why people do that. It doesn't make sense at all. A lot of work. They are wasting their life in this. Yeah, well, people do what they like to do. You cannot tell them what to do. But what about going and buy a land? Okay, you like to live in a, like off a grid life, etc. Buy a land, at least it can be, fruitful. You have a little water, not you wait for the rain once a year. Look what they are building, though. Did you see someone had gifted Jeffrey Epstein a piece of carpet cut from the Kaaba? But the Kaaba doesn't have carpets. What cut from the Kaaba? The Kaaba, they have a skirt. Every year they replace it. It's not something important anyway. Yeah, exactly. The ground is very, bad. And when there is a rain, flood happen, mud, horrible, horrible. Like for me, if it's not that cold, I would love to live in Alaska. If I can change the weather, Alaska is very beautiful. Not this area here. Yeah, it might be a lie. Somebody gave him, told him this is from the Kaaba, but there's no carpet in the Kaaba. There's marble inside. What carpet or rag or there's no such a thing. Uh, anyway, people like to do things. Maybe we don't like it, but they like it, right? At least like buy a land where you can grow trees, fruit trees. They will grow fine. They will can eat from them. You can support yourself. This is here like those two. They are living in total bad area. I mean, I watched their videos. There's nothing grow. Like at least there's no bushes. Even bushes doesn't grow there. So they bought the land in the worst location in Arizona. Yeah, Alaska maybe is good in the summertime, but not in the winter. The winter is horrible. The American, they are blessed because there is many territory to choose. Like you want to live in tropical area, you can. They have South Florida, they have Hawaii, they have Virgin Island, Marshall, Guam. They have many places for tropical. You want desert, they have desert. You want very cold, you want Eskimo style, you go to Alaska. Uh, you want like between, you will find whatever you like. Canadian, most of the Canada is very cold, so they are not lucky as American. Yeah, King, you have to wait until we finish the live, I think, then you can play back. For some reason, sometime it doesn't work. Yeah, Alaska is beautiful in the summer, but Alaska is horrible when it comes to bugs. But it's nice, like if you do fishing, if you like salmon. But I think you cannot fish salmon in Alaska unless you are a resident. And if you live in Alaska, you have to keep carrying your gun with you, even if you go to for your yard. No kidding. And even that is not enough to guarantee you safety. They have big bears. And those bears, normal gun not necessarily would do much with them. You have to use like Magnum 500, something like that. Even that is not guaranteed to kill them. Uh, and it's expensive. It's not only like, it is expensive. The funny is they sell gas from there. They have oil, but then they have to send it to the mainland to the refinery and then receive it back. You know? So food is expensive there, gas is expensive, everything is expensive. However, if you are a person who like hunting, you know, wild, like minus 35 Fahrenheit. Minus, you know, not minus 35. What is minus 35? Not in degree, let's see, convert minus minus 35 Fahrenheit. Minus 37 only. It is minus 37. What do you think, guys? Minus 37. What he is carrying here? He's carrying half bear in his shoulder. Minus 40 degree. Look at this. Minus 40. Oh boy. Yeah. Who wanna go with me to Alaska? This is Moose Lake, maybe, yeah. Yeah, this is not for everybody. But look how beautiful the night there. You see how beautiful the night? Look at this. Do you see the sky? Look, hold on. Look at this. Do you see the sky? Look how beautiful this scenery. Yeah. Look, just because she showed her legs, how many million? 2 million view. Look. Look how pervert people are. Do you see, guys? 2 million view. 2 million view. Huh? What is in the video? Look, legs. This poor guy. Actually, this is have a good view. Actually, 79,000 in 8 hours. That's very good. He's not showing no legs at all. His beard is long. Yeah. Uh, Look at this, guys. They got this desert land. I mean, that's not really good. Look at this empty, totally empty land. How you can live there? Lord have mercy. We are looking for 2 acres. My friend, buy acres, have a grass in it. At least the grass grow by itself. What is this? Use your brain. Yeah, see, here they have a lot of water, a lot. You know, this is the land, you know. Alaska days for sale. Oh boy, look what is there coming to next to you. Yeah, this is why if you live there, you have to have your gun with you when you go out. Because your friend, Mr. Bear, might be waiting for you outside. Just in the front of your house. And not only that, you have always to keep your house warm. Even if you leave, you know, otherwise all your pipe will explode. All right, I'm going to move to Alaska. I will take my guns with me. I'm trying to sell 800 hectares. How much would that be worth? 800 hectares, which area? What area? Alaska winter is here. Look at this weather. Oh boy. I remember here you cannot drive normal cars. You have to drive, like in winter, actually, you cannot even, I think trucks will not work in some areas. Hey, Jay, how are you? Cut out? What is cutting out? You can't hear me? CP, be honest. Are we your family? What do you mean, be honest? Are you investigating me now? That's a good one. No, I am being honest. No, we are not. Are you happy now? Oh boy. Is that a movie? Yeah, get ready. I think it's a good thing to have a balance area, not Alaska, but not desert of Arizona. Thanks for asking. It's you who asked me. I did not ask you. Thanks for asking. Okay. Yeah, you know, when I say family, well, people who consider me family, they are my family. The one who don't, they are not, right? I cannot force people to consider me family for them. Your family is the one you choose them, not the one somebody force you. Like when you are born into a family, you did not choose any of them. Your sister, your brother, your mother, your parents, you did not. But those who you choose them yourself, they are a more serious family because it was a based on choice. You know, no choice. Yeah, look at those animals there. Look. Oh boy. I'm sure those things they taste good. You see, at least in Alaska, you can fish, you can hunt, you can. Those living in Arizona, what they have here, they get cold. They have wood. They have wood to cook. They have wood to stay warm. They have unlimited supply of water. You know, there's many sources of living. You know, even though the weather is harsh, but the nature is very rich with food. They have the sea, the ocean. And you can go and buy a house in. Are we losing connection? Did you guys lose connection for a second? Was the video buffering? Did you lose any connection? No? Okay, good. Like if you. Because I abrogated my speed now, thank God, finally. So we have better speed. Go to Hawaii. But then Hawaii is full of liberals. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. So if you don't like to live between liberals, then you better not to go there. But there you can grow all kind of fruits, all kind of stuff, all kind. However, not all of Hawaii is good place. Some places are very rocky. Some places they can hit by the volcano, uh, by the lava. But it's very rich place if you are interested in gardening. Look, I found a house for sale. Go fund me, guys. Bingo. Yeah, if I am like those guys, I will do fund me. And easy teasy, you have a house. Let us see this house here. Oh, I took the image off. Okay. This house for 269,000. 1 acre land. Well, here at least you can grow anything you can imagine. Papaya, avocado, banana, coconut. Right? Yeah. I mean, here you do not need to grow anything. Things go crazy by itself. So imagine those who live in Arizona, like that area in the desert, they are dreaming to see little grass, like they are working hard. I saw a guy is trying so hard to make some grass grow. And this is what they have here. But if you want to buy in Hawaii, you have to check first which zone it is. They have zone for the lava, for the volcano. This is why actually the land is very rich. They have the minerals of the lava. Anything you can grow here. I mean, it go crazy. Because the lava is very rich with minerals for farming. That's why countries like Indonesia, those countries, things grow crazy there because they have lava. The Azores Islands were my family. Great place, beautiful land, full great animals farm. Azores, I'm not sure. Is that in Tennessee, the Trinity? Or maybe, I don't know. Where is Azores? Let me search. I never heard of this location before. Let me check. Azores. And I search for it. Oh, I could not find it. Where is Azores Island? This is not in USA, right? This is in Portugal. Okay. Well, for us, we don't have citizenship to live in Portugal. So the European, they are welcoming terrorists, not us. We are not welcome there. Look how beautiful this yard. This is, by the way, this is a software. Like when the real estate agent, to make you think about what you can do, they put those things. This is not real. Like if you remember here, the garage is empty. So they place things by software. See, it's empty. The area here. See, this area here is empty. See? by the software, they will make you believe it's true. So whatever they put for you furniture, all of this is fake. Like this plant here is fake. Those things there is fake. This is all is AI. The house is real, you know, but the add things is not there. Like furniture, like this one is AI. So the room is empty. They add bed. They add just to make you think about what you can do here, you know. All of this is fake. You know, this anything you see here, this house is totally empty. The furniture. Yeah, here, if I live there, I will not be needing to cover my trees and put in, Christmas light and keeping the day moving things in and out. There you can grow anything you want, all tropical fruits. Okay, I see. Yeah, a visual mock-up, exactly, Chanty. Especially those who wear like, dark sunglasses, they can do those mock-up easy. Especially if they took the glasses from somebody. Yeah. They can use them for the software. Yeah, this is for 269,000. Ready house with nice land. Who is going to buy it? Get your yeah, always if you want to buy a land, I mean a house there, you have to check the lava zone. You have to look at this one. This one in the lava, on the lava. Who's going to buy it here? I will never. This way here, by the way, you are safe. Like, I mean, you are just in the top of the volcano, Like, don't worry. Your house is secure and safe. There's no snakes there. Everything is already burned. All right? There's no snakes. There's no scorpion. You have fun. You can take your mother-in-law there, for vacation. All right? Who's going to buy this? Are you serious? Who's going to buy this land? Like, it's obvious this is a volcano area. Potato. And how much is asking? 34,000. I want to buy it for 2,000. Does it come with oven? Lord have mercy. This is a house. Only 2 million. 2.9 million. Okay. I mean, GoFundMe is here. Yeah, not going. Only 2.9 million. Right away on the beach. Yeah, for those who have money. What they have there? Is that a sheep? They have sheeps here, right? They have sheeps. Somebody have $2 million, $3 million. He have sheeps. Okay. Maybe to keep the grass low. Oh boy. Nah, I don't like it. Sorry. Try something else. You do not convince me. Even though the price is very cheap, still not interested. This one for 150. It looked like in a lava area, but little bit. Maybe there was a volcano here. Maybe some, maybe 100 years ago, or maybe more. Already the trees are growing. Do they have cold there? Anyone here from Hawaii? Why they have this stove? Does it get cold in Hawaii? They have wood stove. Doesn't make sense. I thought there's no cold there. No, the inside is fine, but the outside look a little bit need. Yeah, need some. See here, anything will grow because this is lava. You know, lava is very rich with minerals. The fruit will go crazy here, fruit trees. See how beautiful the garden look. You can grow whatever you want. Yeah. And prices are not cheap actually. Before Corona, everything was cheaper. I mean, we are talking about $500,000, even more, like this one, 700. That's a lot of money. 200,000 for 400 square foot, which means like a room. It's not even a small apartment. Yeah, that's expensive. This is look nice one. Let us see this one. It look like have like a Spanish style, you know. Nice doors, nice wood. Christian house. I see the cross. Beautiful ceiling. Big kitchen. Nice dining room. Big chandelier. Yeah, it's a nice design actually. Sitting room. And don't tell me they have a chimney. Is it cold there? Why they have a chimney? Anyone here from Hawaii? I thought Hawaii never have cold. Why they are having a fireplace and maybe just for fun, you know? Doesn't make sense. Maybe for people in Hawaii, like maybe 25 degree is cold, 25 centigrade. You know. This is a big house. Look how nice the garden. God knows how many trees they have here. I don't see too many fruit trees. They should if I live in this house, I will put a lot of trees here. Oof, what is this? What the hell is space for? This is a huge space for what? Maybe this is to collect water because most of them they collect water there, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, look how big the land is. But I don't like it. It's cheap. 649,000. I don't like cheaper houses. It have to be like 3 million, 4 million and more. I mean, what do you want Elon Musk, my driver, to say about me? You know, my driver, Elon Musk, he have a house bigger than this. This is a house over the cliff. 1.9995. This is the view. Really? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this view. I don't like the color of the ocean. You know why? It's like the color doesn't look normal. It look like blue. You know, it shouldn't be this way. Nah, look at this view, disgusting. Yeah, you open this view, I see those things. Why? And there's a mountain and the sea in front of you. Pfft. No, Abdul, you don't open your window, you see Abdul in front of you trying to spy at your wife. Look at this view. No, no, no. That's not right. Look at this view here. You're right. They try to fool us with those of you and make, give them the money. Keep trying, keep trying. Man, this is 252 square foot. This is what, like what, a room for sofa? And he's asking for 88,000? Are you serious? It's a sofa house, you know. What is inside? Like 80 square, 252 square foot. This is a garage house. What is the bed? What do you put the bed? So 88,000. Give me a break. I can build like it in a week, you know, buying some stuff from Home Depot. Some pieces of wood. Here now we are talking. Look at the fruits here. This is Jojobi, maybe. That's it. Give me a break. Look at this one. This guy, I think he used to watch a lot of cartoon. 40,000 for 1 acre, and he will have such a beautiful house. Oof. It's like a cartoon, but I think they have a nicer view, isn't it? I think you can see the ocean. And look how he left the house in the top of the wood. Oh boy. How you get in? Hold on. Why he lifted the house that high? Anyone can tell me? And now how he can get into the door? You have to be a Kongoro, you know? This is a cartoon house. Look what is inside. What is this? Some wind will make it fly. He have ladder to go up. Do you see the ladder? Oh boy. Look at this. This is a perfect house if you don't want your mother-in-law to visit you. I bet you this guy was watching too much Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse stories. What happened? You know, these people are crazy. What is that? This is a nice front. Look how beautiful this front. Ooh. Look at the trees. Beautiful trees, huh? This guy don't have a ladder. But all those houses are made of wood, you know, and I don't trust those houses. What if a hurricane come? I mean, you are in the middle of the ocean. Hurricane will make those houses fly. Let us go to Guam. Hold on, Guam. Guam. Guam, they have nice traditional concrete buildings, better than those. Hawaii. Oh, look how nice this house here. Ooh, nice view. Fantastico. Yeah, this is a nice house, but this is almost $1 million. You have to have 800,000. See, those are houses, not those Hawaii cartoon. Some wood and what is that? Underwear? they look like underwear, you know. Those. Why somebody have a villa like this? He would do stuff. Literally looked like first when I look at them, I said, "Is that a laundry?" All of those are underwear, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, beautiful view. Look at this. You sit drinking your coffee. That's fantastic. See, when you have money, you can, you can get a house like this. I'm going to look for a Khadija, you know. Marry Khadija. Khadija, she die. I stay alone in the home. Then bring young Aisha. And then Aisha make me die and she stay alone in the home. And then she bring a young Abdul. What the point of this picture at the dark, at the sunset? At least turn the light on. You must be cheapo. What is this? I mean, this guy is very organized. I mean, look how beautiful the house, and look how much trash, boxes, food all over. Look, 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 look. What is this? Here it's better a little bit. Oh boy. This is a nice view in the bedroom. Yeah, very beautiful actually. Ooh, another bedroom. This room is full of, yeah. This is what? The bathroom? The bathroom have an independent balcony. Yeah, this is a nice house, not like those in Hawaii. Junky, made of wood. One fart will fly. Look how beautiful the view here. Yeah, beautiful. All right, now I'm going to go and make GoFundMe, but nobody will help me, I'm sure. Not me. I'm left behind. 498,000. 4 bath, 4 bedroom. All what I need is a 1 room. What I would do with 4 rooms. Yeah, they are expensive actually. Look, almost like $500,000 and more. Nothing cheap, only human. All right? The only thing is cheap is a human being. Land for sale. Look at this beautiful land. Why you want to buy a land in Arizona? Buy here. right on the beach. This is seafront, and the coconut is all over the place. You do not need to plant them. And here the beach in the front of you. You saw Buddha statues. Yeah, they are, maybe hippies. Maybe they are Buddhist in Hawaii and Guam and etc. Guam is so close to the Philippines. You are in Asia here, so majority are Asian. So it's normal to see somebody maybe Buddhist. The majority of people in Hawaii are Asian too. Thank you, Banky. So we are having just like a family conversation with everybody here. All right. Like to take a break from the garbage of Muhammad. We will come here every few days, just have a nice talk. Anyone like this front yard here? Who like to have a house here? What if you guys you buy it for me, but you don't stay there, and I will tell you why. I will take it only because always I like to take risk, not you. If you notice with me here, to explain to you what I'm talking about, there's too many coconut trees. If you walk under those coconut, it's very highly possible the coconut will fall in your head. You will have a severe injury, and then you will have dementia and you will die. I will do that for you. You buy it, I stay there. You stay safe. I will send you pictures. The beach. All right. I always like to sacrifice myself for others. So you buy the land for me, and then you pay for the house and everything, and don't worry about the rest. I will risk it. Okay. Yeah, I will struggle with the coconut. That's why they call it coconut. Like cook, hit your head, and nut, like you went nut, you go crazy. Coconut. Like you boom boom, like the guy went crazy. Why? Because coconut fell in your head, like in the cartoon. So this is not good for you. I can stay there because I'm Middle Eastern. We are already stupid, so nothing will happen to us. So what if a coconut fall in our head? We are already crazy. Don't worry about it. We can handle it. I think the coconut will get hurt, not us. Sounds like a scam, exactly. Yeah. What if the coconut harams? Not for me. Don't worry about it. The only worry is if there's a Abdul there, he will make a hole with the coconut and have sex with it. Pervert people. Yeah, this is a nice land, but you never know. Like there's a street, there's what because some areas are not considered as a city. There's no road, maybe. You have to study all the scenario. Yeah, yeah. All right. Did we found any target? I will make advertising, guys. Donate to build a mosque. There's an advertising in YouTube. They are asking people to donate and keep appearing in my face because simply, I talk about Islam. So it's always there's 90%. They have only 90%. The number never changed since last year. Sorry. What happened to my voice? It is stuck with the number 90%. What a scam. Let us see this one. This one look nice. but it's more than $500,000. Yeah. No, the other one is way better. This one is not. We cannot compare. That one have a very nice view. Don't tell me this is an apartment. Apartment for 830,000. Seriously. What? Apartment. So what? I mean, this is almost $1 million for apartment. Who want to pay $1 million for an apartment? 3L. All right, all right. The conclusion: the whole island, I did not like anything. I decided not to buy anything. This is a land for sale. See here, anything can grow. You can grow coconut. You can grow anything. But then, when you are there, you complain about the weather because it's going to be hot and humid all the time. Yeah. Nowhere is perfect. At least by the ladder. That's a good one. Yeah, anyway, like American are really, I mean, we are lucky that we have many territory. You can decide where to live, you know. And if you have money, you can. But even if you don't have money, I mean, look how beautiful this land here. But it's already land only it's 350,000 for the land only. It's expensive. Yeah, yeah. Check Pennsylvania. Yeah, actually, Pennsylvania is beautiful. I know. Which one is more beautiful, Pennsylvania or West Virginia? What do you think? But I know that West Virginia have more mountains areas. Oh, mommy. Those are nice houses. Look at this one here. This one looked like an old castle. Look at the design outside. This is like like a fiction house. It looks like it's abandoned house. Nobody live there no more. Oh boy, they are fixing it. Yeah, I mean they want to go and live in Arizona. Here we go. I mean you have a green land. You have. It's cold, yes, but it's cold in Arizona too, especially in the desert. Those houses are actually, they look nice. Actually, I like this style. This one look like the one in Harry Potter, the door. Right? Is that a door or no? This is a balcony, maybe. Doesn't look like a door. I'm not sure. See, beautiful houses, fireplace, and yeah, this is a big house, nice house. All right, who wanna buy? Yeah, this is a house can take a big family. My voice is tired. Uh, this house come with 53 acres. Oof, that's a big land and lake. You have half of the lake. You own it. Yeah, and they go to live in Arizona desert. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, but try, there it's cold for sure. You have a. But the nice thing too, there the summer is not bad. You do not need air condition actually. Many areas. Yeah, this should look nice. Somehow look like an AI, but I don't think it's an AI. It's a real thing. But the furniture is AI. All of this is an AI furniture. What happened to my channel? Became a real estate now? Shall I switch my career to real estate agent? The sun make you happy, Chanty? Okay, as long Chanty, the sun make her happy, then we have to go and search for a house for sale in Miami. There you will be cooked. Good. You will become a barbecue. Miami. Make it house. And what is the prices in Miami? Expensive, I guess. Look, this one, the perfect guys. I found something. 24,500,000. What do you think? We were looking for something for. Oh, look at this one. This one is even cheaper, and he dropped the price only 3.6 millions. Guys, he dropped the price 3.6 million. Perfect. I found something. I was going to sleep upset. Now we can, we have hope to buy, some like, cottage house. What is this? What is the stupidest stairs? All this house would start with the stupidest stairs. It's like you're going to jail. But look at the view here, huh? That is a nice view. And why he is putting all those trees and what was this, This guy is weird. What is this? They play chess on the. Seriously, people are weird. They play chess on the roof. With the. When people get rich, they don't know what to do with money. Do they? Seriously, do they? Yeah. I mean, you cannot play chess except with this. This is the gate of the house to the street. Oh, look at the gate here. This is look like. Isn't it? This is the house where owned by Trump. Guys, this is a Trump house. I'm serious. This is where they used to live here before. I think now this is used to be Trump house. See, it have a Crusader style, decoration inside. Yeah. See, when people have money, what they do? They do not know what to do with money. I bet you the tax they pay for this house is my income for the coming 20 years. Yeah. Look at this. This is a bathroom. Yeah, I mean, you need a big bathroom. You are fat and big, This is always a bathroom. Yeah. I mean, it look ugly, actually, Why somebody want to sit in the middle in an empty room doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. It's really stupid. Look at this. What is this? How this is a bathroom? Oh, massage for sure. You want a house without massage? Hmm? Yeah, I know this is the super chat. I can buy this house now. Super chat is working good. Thank God. Actually, we appreciate those who support us. I'm not, complaining. God bless them. Yeah, look, I mean, what is this? What is this here? Is that a shower? Is that a shower here? Look, maybe. What is this view? This view from the drone. Look how big this villa, It's huge. Yeah. Well, you can tell this is where the poor live in Miami. It's a location for the poor. $5,000? No. No way. I'm sure there's a mistake here. What $5,000? What are you talking about? Maybe auction? Auction. They start with 5,000. I was wondering what 5,000. If they sell me this one for $5,000, I will buy it. I will help the owner, to start his career in different country or something. So if he take 5,000, if you know him, call him. I will take it. 5,500, no problem. Just so his wife, she can buy some stuff, because they are leaving the house. And you have to leave the furniture too, No, not my style. The outside look nicer than the inside. I will never buy, if I have money, I will never buy a house have a swimming pool. I hate them. Why somebody, like those, they live close to the ocean, why somebody live in the ocean and he want to have a swimming pool? It doesn't make sense. This is a small one. We found something smaller. Because, I'm by myself. I don't want to buy a big house. This one is only 7 bedrooms, 7.5 bathroom. It makes sense. Okay. Maybe it's like I need to add maybe 2 more rooms, to it. Like we have the cat that come in the backyard. Where is going to stay in this house? I don't see a place for her. So I think I need to add something. Yeah, California is crazy, my friend. Who live in California? If I am you, I will leave. $1 million, and I'm sure the $1 million is not even like a nice house. Yeah. California is not, and then the tax, not only that, you pay a lot of tax too, property tax and crazy tax. Yeah, no, I changed my mind. First, it's not a quality, and I did not like this swimming pool, sorry. All right. Next. No, no, no. Until now, no. This one for 24 million, 0.900. How come did they say 0.999 cents? There's no garden. The whole house is a property, is a building. Where's the garden? No, I don't like those modern style. They look like cold. This is why I like those stone houses. All the style. Those modern one, they look so cold, look so dead. They have no life on them. Yeah, this is expensive territory. Forget. We have somebody, his name is someone. What someone he want? What someone is asking? I was not looking at the chat. Can I help you, my friend? Someone? Sorry, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at the website. All right. Are you imagine what your heavenly house will be? No, I'm not imagining. There's no need. I'm not going to heaven because I'm dreaming about the house. The first important thing about heaven for us as a Christians, you see, what is the most concern you have in your life? Seriously, what is the most concern? It's people. You are always worried about people. And I'm saying you are worried from them. People scare you because people, they betray you, people, they harm you, people, they can scam you, they can use you, abuse you, and kill you. So the most important for us in heaven with Jesus, the Messiah, our Lord, he promised us peace. It's not about a mansion, even though he mentioned the word mansion, but obviously it's not about mansions. But the mansion of peace is the most important, where it's mentioned in the book of Isaiah that everybody, how the wolf and the sheep will be together. So our biggest concern as a human is having doors, windows, curtains, lock, bank accounts, security, because simply we're always worried. Because a human being is scary, human being is a wolf. Human being can be more dangerous than a beast. Because when you see a beast, you get ready for him. A human being, he can he can come to you from your back. A human being you trust, it can be even your maybe brother, you don't know. It can be your wife, it can be anyone. Human being is very wicked, I'm not saying everybody, I'm saying it can be very wicked and very harmful. So the most important thing about heaven, to be in heaven, is the peace of heart and the peace of mind. And you will be with the master and the king of peace. So that is what heaven. You live today, you feel like you live between animals. Literally. I mean, if you see it, if you watch the news, if you see the crimes, if you see very disgusting creatures. Like why you put security cameras? Why? Because simply you don't trust people. You don't trust in people. And the more society became, the supposedly civil, it became more ugly. Actually, they are not civil. They are far away from civil. So our heaven is not the same as Muhammad. He promised us food and women, and Imagine now our group here. If we can filter, we don't know how many of us is very good to be associated with. We don't know. But let us say, imagine if you can find 20, not 300, 400, 500, 20. 20 people, they are good and you trust. That is heaven for you. And imagine if the 20, they live around you. Those 20 you trust and they trust you. You will make a nice society. Like I say, you make a nice little town, village. That is heaven because everybody is watch for everybody and everybody care for everybody. That is what heaven. This is the value of Christianity. This house with the living room, yeah. I mean, we are just having fun, showing property, etc. It's not like I came here just I said I don't want to talk about Muhammad. I want to take a break from this garbage. I will go live and we talk to you guys and we have good time. I hope you are having good time with me. I don't know. 20 is very good, yeah, because you might spend your life trying to find a friend, to make a friend. Maybe you will not even make one. You might make 2 or 3 friends during 20 years of your life. Trust me, you will lose them in a second if you do something they don't like. It takes a lot of time to make a friend. And a true friend is mission almost very hard, And you do not know people until you try them. Because if people, they come to your house when there is, lunch, food, barbecue, party, wedding party, they come. But when you need them is the time you know who is your friend. It's not the time when they come and, eat with you and enjoy your food. Thank you, and covering. Good to have you, brother. What luxury life? Yes, page. Page. The people here, they decide to buy me a villa, but they are refusing to buy me the villa, which this time 15 million. They said it have to be 30 million and more. And there's this guy, her name is Crush, you see him? He said he will refuse to even think about it if less than 21 million. And they are saying to me that they will make open GoFundMe, because my life at risk and I have to buy this villa. All right? It have to be very big. So the Muslim, if they come to me, they will not find which room. You get the point? Like which room he is. By the time they find which room, I will be like in the moon, you know, and they will be shooting at them. So like it have to be like 23 rooms, 25 rooms, maybe 72 wives and 72 rooms, you know. So that they have to go every room, and then the wives, they will scream. Like, you know, women, they scream. Like, wow, what happened? You know? And then CP will like, when they wake up, okay, you know, I will get ready and, you know, like, you know, the thing. So the plan is very easy. And, you know, we will buy a cheap house, have a 22, 23 rooms. All right. And for sure, not to forget, like 25 bathroom. Like, don't, like, I don't know if you understand. I talk to Muslims every day. They piss me off. They literally piss me off. I need a lot of bathrooms. So I think you understand the situation. Go fund me, go fund me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Go fund me. Yeah, 25 bathroom. I get pissed a lot every day. Talking to this Abdul, they are the most dummy. It's not easy. Like, do you want to do it every day in the same place? First, it's dangerous. Secondly, it's boring. Number three, according to the Dr. Zakir Naik, it's not healthy. Is that correct, Zakir? Get a breath. First of all, you're lying. I did not tell you that. Zakir Naik, you know, you were, you know, you were having no moon or no food. I mean, your shoes used to have a hole in it. Look at you now. You have 10 villa. How you get this villa? You know, get a breath. First of all, the villa is given to me from the King of Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Zakir Naik got a villa from the King of Saudi Arabia. Oh, we are just having good time talking about anything. It's a cold winter night, very cold outside. Oh boy. Usually, actually, I walk, but today I did not walk because the wind is so strong. And like since yesterday, actually, I don't feel good. I don't know if you notice, my voice is not good. Uh-huh. Buy a house in Pakistan. I never thought about this. Man, you are genius. Hold on. Buy house in Pakistan. No, hold on. I'm going to search for it in Urdu language. My stupid phone. The second I say search, the screen go up. See, they spy at us. Seriously. I just said search, my phone wake up. The screen turn on and the search is on. Google Translate. All right. Buy house in Pakistan. All right, I will choose now the Pakistan language. Is it Pashto? What they call it? Should I choose Punjabi? Punjabi or Pashto? Maybe Pashto. More possible. What do you think? Let us see what we will have in Pakistan. Okay. Urdu? Really Urdu? Okay, let me change the translation. Urdu. Uh, Urdu. They are using Arabic font in this Urdu, huh? Okay, let's search. Hold on. Here we go. We found a website to buy a house in Pakistan. Man, this website is crazy. What is this? What is this? This is the third link I click and I see nothing useful. Pakistan. I cannot find one website to buy houses in Pakistan. I find nothing. You see, I can read this Urdu easy, because they are using our letters, Arabic. But mostly I don't understand what it says. I cannot find one useless. Let us see. Let's try with in YouTube. In YouTube, hold on. Look at this villa in Pakistan. See, there's nice villas there. Is that Pakistan really? Maybe this is in America, but he is putting it in. Yeah, I don't think this is Pakistan. No, this is American house. Let us see. Yeah, I don't understand, so I don't know really what they are saying here. Well, this makes sense. This is a house in Pakistan. That for sure is Pakistan. Look, I put the wood to make the concrete. Man. I don't know if this is Pakistan. Is it Pakistan? Doesn't make. I don't think so. Ten house for sale. This is Abdul from Pakistan. This is obviously a very, very much Pakistan. Yeah, I think YouTube is showing me everything, but not necessarily Pakistan. See, I was going to move to Pakistan. You cannot see. Why you cannot see? Oh, sorry, you have the... No, you can see now. Guys, you cannot see? You see, right? No price? I will not go there for free. That's what is missing to move to Pakistan, the grooming country. Number one top country searching for sex with donkey. Let us see house for sale India. House for sale India, the enemy of Pakistan. The Indian, which language they use? India have their 400 language. They use Urdu too? I don't think so. Let us see. What language they use in India? What is the most popular? Hindi. Okay, let's search for Hindi. Hindi. I'm trying just to type the word using Google Translation for the search. Aha. India and paper look beautiful, but not if you live there. For sure, it looks good for those who are very rich, In India, there's people live like kings, and there's people live horrible life. So this is which state? Faz was. Ah, this one is for $1, guys. It says $1. Man, I'm moving there. This one for $6. Huh? Guys, $6. Okay. $1. Zero. Man, oh man, I love it. I'm going to Pakistan tomorrow. Christian, Joanne, are you blacklisted? I don't know if I'm blacklisted. I think I'm whitelisted. I don't know what blacklisted. This is why we say join Patreon. Christella, join Patreon. So when I post I'm going live, you will receive in the app. You download the app, and this way you will receive a notification. All right. Yeah, just join. Yeah. 0. This one is 0. What the heck is that? What is this? And I can tell the building this is fiction building, is not exist, Those are like image, there's no building. 0? Really? Man, that's good. No, the Dunk Festival is in India, not... yeah, actually, you are right, they are in India now. Yeah, this is in New Delhi. New Delhi. Yeah, but this website is weird, I don't understand the point of this thing. All the houses, all the $1, $2. What is this? Why there's no price? You see, they don't tell the price so they can play games, with the customers. I think so. So you call them and try to find out what is the price. Yeah. Realtor, they have a website for India. Okay, at least this is an American website. There's only 2 property. Yeah, I could not find anything really. Too bad. I want to go to India, eat spicy food. Yeah. You are selling 5,000 acres in Palestine. All Palestine together is not 5,000 acres. What are you talking about? Treaty. What are you eating lately, my friend? What is the food you are? Guys, Trinity is eating something weird. We got evidence. He is selling 5,000 acres in Palestine. He is. You need to check the faucet in your house. It's not a Cameroon, be sure. You give me some. See, don't tell Trump. He will make a resort there. He will call you right away. Trump. Yeah, actually, the area there is not bad. I mean, you can make a resort. Is right, but the wicked people there. Who's going to build a resort? Are you kidding me? What a joke! If you go to Tel Aviv, you will see how beautiful it is. Look how few kilometers, but just by changing the quality of the people, everything changed. Tel Aviv. This is Tel Aviv. Bring Pakistan here and see what will happen to Tel Aviv. Right? So they do not need the beach of Gaza. They have their own beach, and it's beautiful and nice. Actually, it's very nice to have, but sadly, for me, it's not a good place to go. I will not be welcomed. The second they know that you're an Arab, they will be alarmed. Look, the girl walking in the street and she have a gun with her. See, they are holding guns in their hands because the Muslims attack them. They have to be ready anytime. See here the picture. But this is stupid, isn't it? To hold a rifle in your back, somebody will come from your back and will grab it. That's not smart. What about a pistol in your purse? That's not smart. Especially you have it in your back. Somebody can come from your behind and can grab it. Tel Aviv. And they have Mediterranean weather, which is very hot and mostly dry. Yeah. But for sure, a billion times better than Pakistan. Tel Aviv is expensive. Don't worry. GoFundMe is here. You go. Don't worry. What GoFundMe for? What's wrong with you? You just go. Don't worry about it. Look like nice city. Don't you have 500 acres there? But I don't know how clean the beach there. I'm not sure because Mediterranean in the Middle East or the Muslims area, it's very dirty. They don't take care of the beach, and I will not be surprised if the water here is not clean because dirty water will come from Lebanon, from neighboring countries. They are surrounded by Egypt and Lebanon on the other side. So water might be polluted, but here it looked clean actually here. See, it looked like white and clean. The beach in Lebanon is horrible. Um, Maybe now it's better, I don't know. But it was horrible. Especially in the Muslim area. And because the beach is connected, I mean, like even a Christian area, the water is connected. So you cannot really guarantee. Thailand beach is horrible. Very disgusting. Because, tons of millions of tourists. Yeah, it's hard to find out how clean the beach really. But I don't think it is that much clean. You know? Yeah, I think the water is polluted. You go to swim, you get out, getting some kind of bacteria and sickness. This is a rock. It's called a Rosha. Uh, it's very well known. This is in the Muslim area, actually, in the side of the beach in the Muslim area in Beirut. And in the top of that, what I know, it's expensive. Like most of the beaches are not free. You have to pay. And yeah, Lebanon is not a good country no more since the Muslims come to it. It used to be something good. I think if I go to Israel, I think they will stop me. Maybe I don't know if they will let me even get in. Do you think they will get me get in? I mean, I'm an American citizen, so but still, they might be very worried. Habibi, what are you coming here for, Habibi? Come here, Habibi. What is your pager number, Habibi? What is your pager number? Listen, Habibi, if you do anything wrong in Habibi in Tel Aviv, we will send you a pager, okay? We page you. The same we page Nasrallah, okay? Okay. Uh, well, you never know. Still, for them, I'm an Arab. They might not let me get in. Who knows? I don't know if they watch or not. But I mean, still, like everybody in the airport, he knew who you're like. You know, you will see somebody. Obviously, is Middle Eastern, is an Arab. Oh boy, that will hit all the alarm. We. I know there's Arab in Israel, but those are Israeli citizen. Uh, not not coming to visit. And Israel wished to get rid of them, actually, especially the Abdul. Yeah, you should not go to Gaza. Be careful, you know. Good, you are not, you know, kidnapped, you know. They are wicked, you never know. I'm not going to go to any country for the sake of the sea, but will be interesting to visit the land where our Lord, the Messiah, was there, you know. Otherwise, I mean, who cares? I mean, there's sea everywhere, right? Imagine CP and Zakir Naik sitting in the airplane together. That would be a good one. I don't know. That will be his lucky day or my lucky day. I'm not sure. Uh, yeah. Actually, I want to go to China. Like last time I was in China, I could not go around too much. They were watching me carefully. And I noticed, like, you know, when I'm walking, I'm not joking. I was under watch. Uh, I don't know if you saw the video, the one I post in China. In every cross street, I never saw such a thing in any country before. There's many police cars. I mean, unbelievable high. And the second they see a foreigner, they are like staring at you, like, you know, like something. It was really weird, you know. It was a very weird experience. I did not feel comfortable, you know. The people were fine. I did not have problem with the people, but police everywhere. I should go to Jerusalem. Maybe one day before I die. Yeah, yeah, I know. I felt somebody, and they following me because this person, uh, you know, I was in the police before, so I'm not just an, you know, normal. So I went inside the store to see if this guy will continue walking, uh, and no, he's stupid. I mean, actually, it's obvious. It's obvious. So I went inside the store. I came out. He start walking again. I stopped by again. He stopped again. I mean, he's so much exposed. He's a very much untrained, you know, idiot. And you know, because relationship now with the China is not good. So you are American citizen. They might even the same in Russia. They are arresting people just to exchange them with the criminals from China or Russia and USA. They can accuse you of anything just to exchange with somebody they want in USA. Their food is yummy. Is yummy where? In Israel? Yeah, this is Middle Eastern food. I know our food there. Nothing new for me. I'm not obsessed with food. I like bread. You know, I love a bread. And when I was in Ukraine, I ate bread every day. I mean, the bread in this country is really good. The bread in the Middle East, you cannot compare it to the bread in Ukraine. It was really, really good and very cheap. Anyone remember? I mean, I bought bread. I think it's like 2 kilos, big, huge, like watermelon. It's very tasty. And I paid 17 what? The grivna, they call it grivna. 17 grivna, which is, what? Not even 10 cent, maybe. 10 cent? No, more. Yeah, the grivna is 42. The $1 is 42 grivna. So you can calculate. Walk every day for sure, yeah, because it's walkable. But the bread was very nice there. Bread, very, very, very tasty. I love it. I love bread since I was a kid, Bread and tomato. Oh boy, tomato. I love tomato to there. Too bad I can't do shopping from there every day. You go to Walmart, you find the same vegetables. Imagine they are at war. In Ukraine, they are at war. And if you see their supermarket, you will feel sorry for American. We have nothing in the supermarket. Literally nothing compared to what they have there. Thousand kind of vegetables, fruits. The bread is crazy. When we go to Walmart, we have two kind of bread and that's it. The same fruit for the last 20 years is the same. 70 cents? No, 17 or 18 grivna. It was the price. Grivna. The dollar is 42. $1 is 42, and now I think it's 43. So 18 or 17 grivna, that's very cheap. Very cheap. What do you think about Mormonism? Well, it's just another cult. Mormon people are nice people. I don't have anything against them. I met many of them. I don't believe they are bad, but they are misleaded. Otherwise, they are as people. They are nice people. I did not see anything wrong with them, but for sure, the belief is wrong. All right. What, Gabriella? What? No, they hide something. I know about they hide something, but I did not see any bad thing from them. They did not do. I did not see anything, but for sure I know that Mormonism is false. It's the same as Muhammad, the guy. Somebody angels came to him. They are M and M. What M and M? What M and M mean? Yeah. What does that mean? M and M. Remember, English is not my first language. Good evening. Take down your decoration. No, I will not take down my decoration. We Christmas, we Christian, we celebrate Christmas 12 months a year. Don't you know? Why we will take it? Does it hurt you? I love it actually. Actually, Christmas is the best time in the year for me. I love it. Yeah, I'm early for the next year. And I have a Christmas light all over my trees now to protect them from the cold. See? If I take you to my backyard, I have a Christmas trees all over. Christmas light. Can you refute this? What about you? Can you refute that? Uh, Yet you hate birthday. Ah, yeah, I hate I hate birthday. But this is about Jesus. This is not about me. I believe that birthday, like when you celebrate, you see, there's a huge difference between people celebrating you and you celebrate yourself. When people celebrate you, that means they love you, right? And when you celebrate yourself, that means you love yourself. Correct? We have our friend here, Yohakim. Prophet Muhammad, he mentioned in Matthew 22. What? No way. Brother Yohakim, you found Prophet Muhammad in Matthew 22, brother. Are you sure, brother? Brother? That's amazing, brother. Okay, I have Matthew 22, brother. Can you show me where's Muhammad there? Okay, go ahead. Where, brother? This is Matthew 22. Where is Muhammad? Brother, this is crazy, brother. Joachim, here we go. I just opened it for you. And in front of me, it says, Jesus said to the Jews, he asked them, what do you think about the Messiah? They said to him, he is the son of David. See? Matthew 22, 41. The Messiah said to them, whose son is he? They said, the son of David. He said to them, and how then did David, by the Spirit, call him the Lord Jehovah? For he said, the Lord Jehovah said to my Lord, sit at my right hand until I place your enemy under your feet. Therefore, David called him the Lord Jehovah, how is he his son? How are you doing, Abdul? Your Muhammad is there? This verse is about Muhammad, right? Is it true that the Muslim women will have 7 princes in heaven? Muslim women will have 7 princes. She will be a goat in heaven. She will have nothing. She will be just a sex toy for the men. She don't even choose who she will be with who. What 7 princes? What are you talking about? Are you saying that Muslim women in heaven, she will have 7 like me? Seriously. Me alone is enough to drive her crazy and she will go crazy. All right. Oh boy. Muslim women in heaven, she would have nothing. She is herself a reward to the man. It's not the opposite. Yeah. When somebody mentions something to you, ask him where I can find that, You will convert. For what reason? Because you will get 7 princes? 7 prince? What if they are king? Which one is better? Oh boy. Lord have mercy. What this Abdul Yohakim is talking about, guys? Anyone understand what this guy is talking about? He was talking about Matthew 22, and then he would jump in. Abdul, it's the food. It's the food effect. There's a side effect of Islam. You know. That's why we call it stupidity is amazing. No, the Muhammad, he told them that when you go to heaven, the angels will be in your way, and they will give you a passport. And the passport is written on it what kind of food you will eat, how many women, which floor, which means details about your reward. Let us see. I hate it when I'm typing in different language by mistake. Jawaz. Safar. Yeah, they will tell him in the passport it have all the details, which is going to be like the reward you would have in the heaven, which floor, because the heaven is 100 floor, and every floor have different reward, different buffet, different, you know. See, everything is organized, you know. You would have your visa. Let me see if I can find the hadith. Yeah, when you are crossing the bridge, on the bridge, there's many hadith about those. One of them, like some they say Allah give you the passport. Others says angels. Depend. Like as example here, let me show you. It says that Muhammad, he said, let us use a translation.
The messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, said, "Indeed, Allah Almighty grants the believer a pass over the bridge," Surat, saying, "In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. This is a decree from Allah, the Almighty, the Wise, for so and so son of so and so. Enter him into a lofty paradise, whose fruits are within easy reach."
See? So he will give you a passport. Not pass over, actually. This is the translation is not accurate. It says passport. Passport. See here? It says passport. Not permissible. Jawaz. Jawaz in Arabic is a passport. Can please do program on impact of water resources wastages by Muslims 5x daily horror of hijab under severe conditions drawing from Quran Hadith. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what you're requesting. Are you talking about the impact of using water when they do ablution? Is this what you're saying? Okay, I get it. But what is horror of hijab under severe condition drawing from Quran? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, for sure there is a waste of water, especially if you live in a desert area, because Muslims. However, the Muslim they don't. When they do ablution, it's not really real wash. It's just ritual. It's not a real wash. There is no washing really. All right. Seven prince like CP. Trust me, one prince like me, it's your destiny not to look at men ever again. That's not a good thing. Imagine you are my wife and I take off my shoes and wearing my socks. You're dead. You will wish you are not exist. Guaranteed. When I smile, you will see my yellow teeth. You would love it. And you would love to take selfie with me. Especially in the wedding day. I mean, yellow teeth, very yellow, very nice. What else I will tell you? I'm afraid if I tell you more stuff, you will go crazy. For your safety, I will not tell you. All right? See how much I care for the health and security of people. Very nice. I'm very nice. You know. My mom, she always said that I'm the best student in the classroom because I was the only one there. Very nice. Yeah. Uh, yeah, for sure. You're a finished boy. I mean, if Zakir Naik, he have a wife, why in the world I will not? That's not fair. Even Zakir Naik, he found a woman to marry him. Even though we look close, very close, by the way, we were cousins. Oh boy. What, you are not late, my friend. We are almost done. It is 2 a.m. in the morning here. You are late long time ago. We are here for long. Uh, Thank you, Basic. God bless you. Sorry if you get in, we did not answer you. You know, we are not choosing someone to answer. No. But sometimes I'm looking at the screen, sometimes I'm not, you know. Well, Muhammad is full of lies, so what evolution would do? Yeah. What we can do. Thank you, Basic. Thank you, brother. God bless you. Uh, I think my cousin is giving the Abdul a very bad time. The second I say my cousin said, they got scared. I need to switch. Like I need to change this phrase. Yes, my cousin, not my cousin. I need to find something else. It became old, and they knew about it. Yeah. But anyone want to ask me those questions about eye color and etc. You know, I have eyes. Trust me, honestly, I have eyes. I can see. That's important. uh, so, guys, do you think like it's a good idea to have like time just we talk like this? Not no Muhammad, no potato. It's just having relaxed conversation. Uh, yeah. No, cousin has your signature. I have many signature. I have the potato. I have stupidity is amazing. Ask ChatGPT. What are you talking about? Don't limit my signature. I have many of them. Too many signatures. All right, we will do it from time to time then, just to take a break from the garbage of Muhammad. The funny, sometimes like we open a Zoom or Discord, nobody come to talk, like because I like to hear you too, not only me talking. But when we do, nobody come to talk. People are shy, I think. Geopolitics. Well, geopolitics is very complicated issue, and if you are not from that area, and if you are away for long too, you might not get things right because things change. If you are not in the ground, like now, we talk about Iran. Whatever information we receive, I'm sure it's too much deceiving information. Like when you hear this station with YouTube, Tutsi, according to him, the regime is gone a long time ago. They are running away. They are in Russia. So you don't know what's happening in the ground unless you have somebody, even not only a relative, you have to be trustworthy, someone who say the truth. What we know, like I have my background as of a person from there, but that is not enough because those things change fast. You know, economy have impact. Uh, new generation. They have different thinking. Um, uh, Many things like Iran now is struggling with water. All those things together making very bad time for the regime. But how bad it is in the ground, we don't know. Because I believe always in the time of war, this is war. Every side, he fabricate a lot of lies. Like if you go now to listen about the war in Ukraine, the Ukrainian, they say today we killed 1,000 soldiers. The Russian, they say today we killed 5,000 soldiers. If you calculate the numbers of soldiers are killed according to the news, you will find they pass more than the 50% of the population of both countries. So at war, it's just a propaganda and lies. And what's happening in the ground, it's very hard to know if you don't live inside. Actually, even if you live in the country, it's very hard to know except what is local. Or if you have somebody from different city, a family member, he tell you, over the phone, but nobody dare to speak over the phone there. I mean, about such a topic. So what we know, what is a confirmed information, that obviously Saudi Arabia, Emirat, Bahrain, Qatar, they don't want the regime in Iran to change. Not because they like it, but because they're afraid that a new regime will be implemented, and that will be maybe the king, and then Iran will be moderate, and then Iran will steal all the light, the business, the investment, tourism. You know, we cannot compare between Saudi Arabia and Iran. You cannot, you know, in any way, any mean. Iranian, most of them, not all the country, are different nation, different civilization. In the top of that, the oil price will drop. Saudi Arabia will be in trouble. I mean, already now, Saudi Arabia in trouble because the price of oil is down. If Iran regime change and all the sanctions are lifted, Saudi Arabia will face a very harsh time. Saudi Arabia and Emirat, because sanctions is what making their budget balance. So, you know, other countries, they don't care about Iranian, they care about themselves. So it's not for the benefit of all those countries to get rid of the regime, even though he's their enemy. Because Iran, the king, is more scary than Iran, the mullah. You know, maybe you do not know that the one who wanted to have a nuclear facility and power is the father of the crown prince, the king, the Shah, the one who died. Not the mullahs. The mullah, they just continue the program. So the dream of Iran to become a nuclear power is old. And if the mullahs are gone, then it's very highly possible that America and Europe will let the Iranian continue their program. And that will be disaster for the Arab Muslims. So you need to see things in different way from what people think. Like, you know, Trump, he don't care about, you know, Iranian freedom, democracy. Look what he done in Syria. You know, he brought terrorists to be government. What democracy? They don't care. Those people, they care only for business. For them, money is everything. All right? Watch The Thief of Baghdad. You get your information from a movie, my friend. All movies and documentaries is made by propaganda. Any documentary in the world. Everyone, he present his own propaganda. It doesn't matter who is the one. There's zero documentary have no propaganda. Thank you, Joel. God bless you. Afrit? Guys, did you notice the name? That's a good one. CP is Afrit. That's a good one. How it come to your mind? You are impacted with the Quran, Afrit, huh? All right. And you are even copying the Afrit I have in my video. I will report you to Sharia police. Thank you, brother. God bless you. Yeah, you know, people, they don't see reality. They see news. Reality is a different story. It's a totally different story. Every country in the world, they have a massive, especially those who they are controlled by dictators, they have a massive department for media warfare. Like if you go in Twitter, you will find thousands of accounts with names have American names attacking Trump's, and they are posting good things about the regime of Iran. And then you ask yourself, why an American person he wanted to support such a regime? Those are fake names. They buy softwares to create thousands of accounts every day. And one guy can post 1,000 posts by one click. So media warfare is very massive. And people, when they see something in the internet, they take it for granted. And now, because you can make an AI video of anything, you can make people burning building, government building, people shouting. It's a real movie. It looks real, you know? So propaganda these days is way more powerful than before because you can capture the eye and the brain, not the ears as before. Before it was only ears. Before the ears, it was only papers, newspaper. Now you have the eyes, the ears, and the videos, and they are made in a perfect way. How you can talk to me without audience? For my safety, I prefer not to talk to ladies without audience. Sorry. Sorry. I'm always afraid of women. There's two things I'm afraid of: IDF and women. I will never, mess with them for safety. Like we have, I don't care about terrorists, Al Qaeda, ISIS, but no women and no IDF. This way I will stay alive. All right. I don't know why you're saying YouTube is cutting it. I don't know. Maybe when we finish, you can watch it from the beginning. I know I have many reasons to be afraid. Do you know that the wife of Suleiman, according to Muhammad, she killed the king by her high heels shoes? I'm serious. The king, she was a daughter of a minister, brother. And this minister, he married her from a genie woman. So the daughter, she is half a human, half genie. And most of women, they are full genie. I wish they are half. I mean, just make them angry, you will see the genie inside. So, brother, the king, he came to the women because he is very pervert. He sleep with all the daughters and the wives of his ministers. So he learned that he have a daughter, she is very pretty. The father, he hid her for long. He bought her like a palace far away. But the king, he heard about her. So he decided to take his army and go all the way to the palace. When he arrived there, the daughter of this minister told the king, you bring all this army to meet with the women? Come on, you're the king. Come inside and we will talk. He got in, brother. The second he got in, she took off her high heels and she chopped his head with one hit, brother. And I have the reference for the story, and this is a true story, brother. Anyone the poor CP to talk to a woman alone? Do you think I'm stupid? I mean, the guy have an army. He's a king. He have like 10,000 soldiers waiting outside. She cut his head with one hit of high heels. What if she used both? I mean, both high heels. And she used her nails. Brother, life is not to waste. That's it. They look nice. They have. Do you know why even they grow their nails? Like, do you think really this is for beauty? How naive you are. You have to be careful. Their nails is long for a reason. They look like cats, like meow, Like you see the cat, like she's soft, nice, look, she look cute. The second you make the cat upset, oh boy. Oh, mommy. So you have to be careful, brother. It's advice for your lifetime. Take it or leave it. If you leave it, you're dead. Lord have mercy. Ladies, I don't mean to make fun of you, sorry. but we are stating reality. uh, any ladies here is upset from me for what I said? Any lady is as upset? Come on, say yes if you are upset. I mean, don't. You have nothing to worry. You have high heels, you know. We are the ones should be worried if you are upset. It's fine. Oh, okay. I know. I was really worried because I don't want some women to put price on my head, and then other hit women. She use her high heel shoes, and she target me. You know, you have to be careful. You have to be very careful. This is why Shakespeare, my cousin Shakespeare, he said, "To be or not to be, that is the question." He was talking about what? To be single and live, or to be married and die, that is the question. Now, because of the propaganda, they cut that part. See? Hmm. Lily J, imagine you have a wife like Lily J. You will commit suicide the same day. The most stupid, idiot women. Actually, I fear nothing in my life except associating myself with someone stupid. Seriously, it's a penalty. It's a massive penalty. If I get married, like her shoes in the banker, uh, you are a thinker, by the way. But let me tell you something. Let us assume we like her shoes in the banker. What we will do with her tongue? Put it in banker too? Huh? She will kill you with her tongue. What's wrong with you? Just think. There's many weapons they have. Oh, that mercy, I don't know how much training I have to do to people. The tongue alone will destroy you, you know? I used to have a neighbor. I always said this guy, his wife, and him, they see them out, in the yard doing barbecue, look perfect. And one day they have a fight. I could not believe what this woman she was saying. I was saying to myself, this is little tiny creature. Her tongue is taller than the Tower of Eiffel in Paris. Unbelievable, wicked, disgusting. I feel sorry for this man. This guy, he's just doing like they don't dare to respond. He said like, she said 1,000 words. He said like, if he opened his mouth. Oh boy. How was your mindset talking with the Hindu yesterday? It's full of shit, my friend. By the way, he won the debate according to him. He destroyed me. And God is everything, and God is shit. There's no problem. I mean, those Hindus are weird. Very weird. Yeah. I was joking, lady. I don't mean it really. I mean, there's many good women. I mean, from every 10,000 million women, there's one you can find. Women good, and nice and friendly. You can find. I mean, come on. Well, yeah, I'm just joking. There's many women are wonderful. Wonderful. Man, that is a scary word. Wound. Wound. What? Wound? Wound. Fall. Full of wounds? Women. They are woundful. Man. You like the debate yesterday with the Hindu guy? This guy was serious, you know, like, yeah, so what if God is shit? A reversing. Are you a male or female? See, you are my admin, but I don't know really. Are you a male or a female? I mean, your text is fishy. Are you a male or a female? Somebody is thinking what to answer. Male, brother. Okay, now I'm safe. I was going to remove you from the admin because I felt like you are doing trap or something, you know? Like somebody pay you, you know, women paid you or something to assassinate me. Okay, now you are fine. You got a job. You can keep it. All right, all right. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. God bless you. Anything we say here, we are joking. Okay, we are family. We don't mean any insult to anybody. I get upset and use some like offensive words when I'm talking to Abdul. When I'm talking to you, I'm just having fun. I make fun of myself, as you know. Always I make fun of my look because I look horrible. What I can do. I mean, these days being honest is horrible. And as a Christian, I have to be honest. So I make fun of myself. That make it more horrible. Actually, I got the cat yesterday inside the house. The wind outside is so crazy scary. I mean, it's really cold. So the cat came. So I said, I don't like, animals inside my house because I don't know what this cat was eating. You never know. She might be eating a rat before she come. But I said, it's cold. Let me get her in. So I get her in. After 2 minutes, meow, meow, she want to go outside. She went to the door. Where are you going? I will give you food, stay. Meow, meow. Okay, we open. So let me put her in the garage. Open the door to the garage. She went to the door to outside. She want to go out. Like, stay here. Listen to me. Potato. It's so cold outside. I will give you food. Huh? Seriously, I will put something for her to sleep in and get her. I was cooking, She don't want. She want to leave. It is so bad cold outside. But I cannot, force an animal to stay. See how nice I am. I did her wish. And this is an example why women are scary. This cat is a female. Moody, A second she want to get in, she kept walking in front of the door to open the door for her. And then when I get her in, she want to get out. Moody. Well, they have their own code. Trust me, cats, they can survive. They are very, very tough animals. If you search right now of cats falling down from high buildings, you will not believe it. They can fall down from 12th floor and they keep running as nothing happened. Extremely powerful animals. Yeah. A cat can kill a human being. Do you know that? She can kill you. If you try to torture a cat or to beat her and you locked her in a room, you are dead. They are extremely powerful, fast, and they have very sharp nails. Knives, literally knives. This is why they can kill a snake so easy. Like if you look at the cat fighting with a snake, like you wonder like what the cat is doing. She just hit the snake head. I mean, her hand is not that strong, but the nails there is like having 5 knives, very sharp. No, no, she don't have kitten. No, no, she can kill you. I'm serious. A cat can kill a human being. A cat is just little tiger, little lion. And their body is very flexible. They can jump 2 meters easy if you make them upset. There's a woman, a cat, she come, an old woman, cat come to her kitchen every day and steal food. So she decided to punish her. So she waited for her until she got in, she closed the window, and she had a broom in her hand. Few days after, they found her dead. The cat killed her. Ignorant women, she tried to beat the cat. Oh yeah, it can kill an adult. She can. You have no idea how powerful those animals are. Cats can kill dogs. If you go check how many dogs they run away from cats. Now, not all cats are the same. Some cats are not wild. A wild cat is very powerful. They are very, those home cats, they are like not used to fight, but the wild one is different story. Yeah. If you have wild cats in your yard, that's why actually I prefer to have those cats come into my yard, but not to be house cats, because the wild cats are very good hunters. They will clean your yard from any snake, even if you have rattlesnake. They will kill it. Snake will never win with the cat. Rarely the snake will be able to win against the cat. They are extremely fast. Could anybody explain to me on that day you realize that I am in my Father and you are in me and I am in you, so God is inside me? I mean, Muslim Abdul. Abdul, you know that first of all, that this is not about God inside me and God is inside you. But a stupid Abdul, we will answer you based on the Quran. In your Quran, do you have your Quran with you? Do you have it? When the Quran says that Allah, He is above the chair, which is a throne, and then Allah, He come down from the seventh heaven to the lowest heaven, and then Allah is having hands and feet and face. So where we can find Allah? Is He inside His body, or He is inside the heaven, or He is inside the chair? So who is inside who? Because once Allah is Akbar, is bigger than the heaven and the earth. Once that the throne is bigger than the earth and the heaven. And once Allah is inside the throne and the heaven and the chair. So who is inside who? Just a very silly stupid. The Bible speaks about something very simple. That whoever believe in me, I will be with you by spirit. That's why we Christians, we believe that whoever baptized is going to be accompanied by God Himself, by Spirit. As simple as that. And because you Muslim don't believe in a spirit and your God is not a spirit, that will make it horrible for you that your God is a physical being, not a spirit, yet He is going inside the tree, as the Quran says. Yet He can speak from the tree, says, I am Allah, the Lord, the Lord of the two worlds, the genie and the human, which is very stupid to say, because Allah, by taking the story from Moses in the Bible, He confirmed that He is physically, as physical being, is in the tree. And then He says, blessed is the one who is in the fire and who is around it. If you check in the Quran, who is the one around it, you will see how confusing this chapter is. So when the Muslim he asks questions, we laugh. Is God really exist? So now you are trying to switch that you are not a Muslim? Good try. Okay, I believe that you are not a Muslim if you say Muhammad is a false prophet and Allah is a fiction God. Say it in the text. Say that. Go ahead. Because this question cannot be from someone who is an atheist. This is a question coming from a Muslim, Abdul. I can smell you from a distance of 1 mile journey. A Muslim, by the way, is allowed to lie to deny that he is a Muslim. He's allowed even to take an oath. You smell, Abdul. You smell very much. Right? Is Allah inside his shin or is how outside his shin? Yeah, he want to play that he's an atheist now. The second I start talking about the Quran. Uh-oh. Yeah, always they, he might say to you, he might come back, he say, I'm Catholic. And then he might come back, he says, I'm the Pope. Abdul. Abdul. See, this is why he will not say, he did not say his. By the way, you can say Muhammad is a false prophet because you're allowed to lie. You're allowed. Why you don't say it? Say it. Come on. Maybe I'm Allah. You never know. I'm the one who discovered that the baby created by semen who become dead blood. What's wrong with you? Very smart. Now, if you are not a Muslim, say Muhammad is a false prophet and Allah is a stupid God. Go ahead. Just say it. You're an atheist, right? I mean, why you will not say that? What's the problem? Hmm? You're an atheist who is afraid from Allah? Potato. See, Abdul, you will not answer, huh? You cannot prove where is God? They changed the question now. A second ago it was there is God or not. Now where is God? I will tell you where is God. God just inspired me to block you. Oops. Here we go. I want you now to explain to me who is the one who told my mind you should block this guy. He is just a stupid idiot, Abdul. I want you to think about it before you sleep and let me know maybe tomorrow. CP married? My friend, if I'm married, do you think I will stay until 3 a.m. in the morning talking to people? And my wife, she will kill me. Have you ever seen a woman, her husband is speaking until 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, and she will let him live for the second morning? What's wrong with you? Can you do it yourself? I challenge you. No, I can smell them. You know, their question exposed them. They are stupid. They are low IQ. So he come with different, claiming that he is an atheist but he's a Muslim, Abdul. His name is an Indonesian. Here we go. See, they have Indonesian name. I have 4 wives. Why you limit me to 4? I mean, what's wrong with people? Why are you so cheap? Only 4? Brother, do you know how beautiful it is to have 4 wives and 4 mother-in-law? You have no idea. Your house will be like heaven. Man, oh man. He is Indonesian? Yeah, I can tell. You see, I do not know what the name mean, but I can smell them. They stink. I'm a Christian Prince, my friend. I can smell them so easy. Birds protecting the Kaaba. Go and search in Google about birds pissing on the Kaaba. The Muslim, they say that birds don't pee on the Kaaba. Do you know how, brother? Can you explain? And go check how they are cleaning the poop of the birds all over the Kaaba. It's covered by poop. Free, free, free Iran. You shout until next century, Iran will not be free unless you take over the military. It's not about shouting. All right. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can smell them. Not only that, I know their names without asking. I told you the story about the guy in the Philippines was with me in the elevator. I was speaking in the phone in Arabic, so I lost connection, so I hang up. So like he's excited, like he heard somebody speaking Arabic. So he said to me, "Assalamu alaikum, brother." I said, "Wa alaikum assalam, Abdul." He looked at me, should he see his face? His face, like his eyes is coming out. He is short. He said, "MashaAllah, you know my name?" The second I heard him saying that, I felt like I'm going to explode from laughing. I said, "Sure, I know your name." I said, "How, brother?" I said, "You are a Muslim, you're Abdul." But you should see his face. He was shocked, like, "MashaAllah, how you know my name?" What the heck? That was hilarious. I wish I have a camera, that would be amazing. Like, "You must be a prophet. How you know my name?" Oh, thank you, Andres. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, it was very funny. He was like wondering how in the world he knew. What? You don't know, like I call every Muslim Abdul. All of you are Abdul. The funny, there was a guy was debating me, and he said to me, "Why you call Muslims Abdul?" I said, "Aren't all the Muslims Abdul?" He said, "No." I said, "Okay, no problem. Introduce yourself." He said, "I am going to debate you." He introduced himself. He said, "My name is Abdul, whatever her name, like." And the funny, he complained in the beginning of when he called, "Why you are calling Muslims Abduls? You are insulting them." And then it's serious, his name is Abdul. He gave me the link of his mosque, and he is a sheikh there. And yeah, his name is listed there. And he complained, "Why you call Muslims Abdul and his name is Abdul?" It's not even Abdullah. His name in the website written Abdul, literally Abdul. Oh, Lord have mercy. But Tito, I would say I'm afraid. No, no, you cannot say that. There's a gentleman here. He copied the name. His name CP is Afrit. You didn't see him? He made a donation. Let me remind you. You cannot take the name. That's it. It's reserved. See? CP's Afrit. See it? He is the Afrit already. He bought it. He paid $5 for it. His name is sold already. Don't try. I think if you make donation of $10, I can sell it to you. You know. I mean, it's funny. Look, he copied the image of the Afrit. Good morning, my friend. Thank you. From UK. God bless. Thanks. Yeah, people are really funny. It's good to have intelligence. Some people, they are really funny. You see, intelligence make people funny because they do something unexpected. This is what comedy is about. When you say something, the one who's listening is not expecting it to happen. If you know what he would say next, you will not laugh. It's because there's no, it's I know what he was saying, so there's no shocking, there's no surprise. Sold? Oh boy. What you thought on the new Epstein files? There's nothing there, my friend. This is a joke. What file? There's no file. It's very obvious that this guy is an agent. He's an intelligent agent, He worked for, I believe, many countries for their interest, and he have a lot of secrets. So this is why there's no file. All those pages they release is just junk. Until now, where is the criminals? Where is the one who did the bad things? Why they are not in jail? So when somebody take you to jail for human trafficking, yet you could not arrest one person who slept with those young girls, don't you know that then there's no file? All of them, they are very powerful, important, rich people. It's very obvious that this department, Justice Department, is corrupt. Corrupt from before Trump and before Trump and before Trump, and corrupt now too. Nothing changed. Yeah. Any crime, there is a victim and there is a criminal. But in the case of a pimp and a human trafficking, especially with young underage, there is the rapist. Where are they? They got only the pimp, which means there's something missing in the case. Where is the ones who slept with those girls? They did not arrest single person. So all this noise and FBI and etc., not a single person is arrested. So isn't it obvious this is empty file? There's nothing there. They killed the guy in jail so he will never speak. Who in the world want to believe that this guy committed suicide? He can be working to multi-agency. I think he worked to multi. He is an agent for whoever pay. I think he's an agent for, South America, Emirat, Saudi Arabia, Gaddafi. Even there's connection with other countries. So any country who pay, Nigeria, you name it, money, give him money, he have his connection. And then for sure he can blackmail. Why not, And that's why he end dead. Thank you, time. Sorry if I cannot see your name. I mean, I cannot read your name correctly. God bless you, brother. What is interesting, how much connection Epstein. Well, women and money, that is connection. women and money, and he's rich. I mean, he have island. And the second you enter this society, you know them all. All what you need is one ticket. One ticket, and you are a millionaire, and you have your villas, you have your island, you have your private yacht, and you're in the society. The requirement for such a society is to be rich, is not to be educated, is not to be a philosopher or scientist. No, all of them, they are either billionaires or politicians. Very corrupt. And if you think ever you will know, like you see, when somebody do crime and he is from those elite, he will get away with it easy. But this guy here, this Epstein, it was too much to get him out, because suddenly things exposed. So now they have to get rid of him before he exposed them, because he might start talking. So I think in the beginning they told him, wait, have patience, we will burden you, you know, because president can burden. But why they want to burden him? That will bring them a headache, will make them themselves suspicious, whoever do it. So they decide to get rid of him. Thank you, Vernica. God bless you. Any comment about Nippy virus? Well, I don't believe this is a very serious thing, but it might be a tool to control some kind of economy. You see, in countries, if I want to ban product coming from China, how I will do it? I will need to find a serious reason, which will not make China upset. I'm not saying that will be done to China. I'm saying countries, they can do those things just to make a reason to do something else. Otherwise, I don't find that this virus is the same as they fool us with Corona and the garbage of Corona. It might be just another scam. I don't think it's serious. No, no, I don't think it's even political. I think it's just, maybe some powerful, they want to sell a product, drugs, because now they will start forcing, you need to do this, you need to buy this, you need to buy that, you need to take this test, all of this is a business. Because this, what they are saying about it, it takes 2 weeks before it can discovered. So what the point of this scanning in the airport and etc.? And many of people, they will never have even symptoms. So it's just a joke, another joke. They want to put fear, and there is something next will happen with this thing, and mostly it's going to impact economy of some countries to make sanctions. You know, yeah. Politicians, they invest in those market, and then our stock is going down. There's no disease, there's no pandemic. Okay, we can create one, even by paper. And then the whole world will go in panic, and people are stupid. Nobody uses a brain. Like what happened now to Corona? Where Corona has gone? Why nobody's talking about it? It's died, that's it. What happened? Seriously, what happened? If you can manipulate the mind of nations one after one, imagine how much money those companies they made. Trillions, not billions. I mean, it is extremely wicked. And a human being, because he's stupid, And he got panic and he got terrified. He believed everything. Once I was walking in Walmart. I have like a kind of allergy. If there is a smell of detergent or perfume, I cough. Not because I'm sick. So there was a woman, like maybe 25 meters away from me. I coughed. She fell down in the ground. In the beginning, I did not notice that she did fall down because of me. She's terrified. I rushed to help her. You should see. She screamed, no, 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 stay. And now I understand because I was coughing. So this woman, she collapsed in her place. She could not walk. She was terrified. This is how stupid a human being is. Shelves became empty. People fight each other over, toilet papers, inflation. Government they start printing money. The whole world screwed up. No, no, she did not do anything to me, but she was just afraid. You can tell she is terrified because I coughed. She thought I have corona. Obviously, if I go anywhere, any department have like detergent, uh, even perfume. If I smell perfume, I cough because I have a very sensitive throat. So she went panic. I don't think she's a bad person, but she's scared. Imagine what they have done to people around the world. Like in Korea, people cannot. China, Vietnam. I mean, it's like a jail. It's like a prison. In China, they put police between buildings. Imagine buildings, and they are wearing. When I think I was in Korea. I saw Chinese airline. I am not exaggerating. They were wearing suit like the ones you wear them to go to the space with like glass in the front, oxygen in the airport. And it's not even China. Very, very strange. Why you deleted his message? He said, you must stink. Alexander, take it easy. Reese, he did not say anything wrong. Anyway, we don't know what they are preparing for us, another trap. Yeah, the Spanish, liberals are stupid. Soon they will have another 5,000, 500,000. So, like in maybe in 20 years from now, the Spanish they will be Moroccan. All Morocco will move to Spain. Stupid people, what you can do? What you can do? This is why they support Hamas and they support Hezbollah and Free Palestine. Trump people should put sanctions on them to make this government collapse. All right. What do you think of Zahran Mandani? Took oath 200 years old Quran. Just a stupid thing. I mean, this guy taking oath in the Quran and he danced with the gays. It's just a joke. And sooner or later, people will laugh at him because all his promises will never be accomplished. free transportation, free housing, free etc. It's just garbage. Propaganda, you spread false news, the whole world will go in chaos. Very easy. There's many, powerful companies in the world. They can control a lot of things. Like as an example, companies who sell gold. Gold. They can create a lot of propaganda, false news, to make you panic and buy their gold. So the gold price will increase. Every business, every business. Like now, I heard there's an article. I think which state? I'm not sure. I forgot. The Republican, they want to tax extra tax on those who have solar system over their houses. It doesn't make sense. Why? Because obviously the propaganda now is we want to support oil companies and we want to fight electric ones. Stupid. That doesn't make sense. If you are really supporting free choice for citizen, the one who like electric, he buy electric. The one who like oil, he buy oil. What's your business? So all of them, they work for somebody. Those who they are supporting electric, they buy shares in electric companies, electric cars. And those who are against it, they buy shares in oil companies. So whoever in charge, he fight for his shares, not for you. Right? But when you hear them, you think they are like defending something. They have a cause. No. Go check them out. All of them, they go in the Congress. They go are poor and they end. Ilhan Omar, she have more than $30 million. Last year she have what? 5 million? In 1 year, 30 million? Her husband is a Muslim, but he own winery, which is exist. So all of them, they are fraud. Do you think really those politicians, they are fighting for you? They are dying to take a bullet for you, like what they say about Trump? They will not take a bullet for anybody. They worship themselves. Trump, his family, they are making a lot of money from contract around the world. Saudi Arabia, Emirat, Bahrain, the Tower of Trumps is going crazy there. It looked like the Saudi, they have nobody to have contract except the family of Trump. Isn't it obvious? All is the same. Hunter Biden is the same garbage. Joe Biden, the same garbage. All of them are the same. We voted for Trump because he will do better, at least for the country. But we know that he will get a lot of benefit from this job for his family. His son in law, when he was a president last time, he rented his building in New York. To whom? You know who? Qatar. They paid him rent for the coming 99 years. Hmm. Who wanna rent my house and pay me rent for the coming 99 years? Look, they did not buy it. It's a bribe. Rent for the coming 99 years? What about you buy it? It's cheaper. It's way cheaper. It's a bribe. And from all New York, they could not find a building except the one who was almost going to file for bankruptcy. Snakes. if they ask Arab to leave America, would you leave? Well, that is not a good thing for me to do, but if that will save America, I will be willing to go anywhere. If that will make America a better country. All right. I will try to find a different place, even though I believe this is my country. I don't have dual passport. I never apply one. I am a citizen here, and I joined the USA Army, to support this country. But again, if this country will be better without me, I will go. If you love somebody, you will sacrifice for that person. It's not about you, it's about what is better for that person. So if we consider America as a person, and this person is sick, and having us in general will make it sick, get rid of them. Right? I'm always welcome to Indonesia. Well, I will have 10 million Indonesian Muslim waiting for me in the airport. Where would go? Don't worry. My Lord will take me. The Lord always take care of me. I never worry about anything in my life. As a Middle Eastern, it's impossible. You can ask any Middle Eastern how impossible it is to get a visa anywhere. I never get rejected visa to any country in the world, which is very strange, Like you as a young, single man going to embassy, you will not get a visa. It's mission impossible. I never get rejection from any country in the world, including European. So I believe always the Lord, He make things, He make ways for me. Like when I came actually to USA, I did not come here to stay. I never thought for a second I'm going to stay. I did not bring even my stuff with me when I came to USA because I was not planning. When I arrived in the airport, they were waiting for me. They said, "Where is your bag?" So what bag? I did not bring back. I'm here just for a week. So what if you're a week? Well, don't you change? So I will buy from here. So I never thought for a second I was going to stay in the state. In fact, I arrived to the state almost at midnight where my visa will be expired. Like they gave me the visa to enter, and I don't want to go really, But my mother, she gave me headache. Just go try see how it is, for a Christmas. It was a Christmas time. So I came. I bought a ticket. It was almost like, I don't know, I have a day left, one day. But because we have different timing between USA and where I came from. So anyway, when I arrived to the airport, I wanted to go to the bathroom. And then I said, you know what? It's going to be busy if I go now. Let us finish, and then I will go to the bathroom. So when I arrived to the window, the ladies there, he said to me, if you look at the clock, so yeah, said, if you are late 5 minutes, if you are just behind that guy, I will not let you get in because your visa will be expired. Just 5 minutes. Let us say, everything I have now about me, being in America will not be exist if I went to the bathroom. It's funny, So I never worry. What do you think about Tessar Nicholas Two of Russia. You mean the Caesar? I don't know much about the Russian history, so I don't want to be sound like a fool to talk about something I'm not expert with. No. There's no question that Qatar have a huge influence on Trump. Even he forced Netanyahu to apologize to Qatar, right? You know that, right? There's no question about it. Money talk, my friend. Money talk. And it's a lot of money. Yeah, there's no question about it. All of them, the team of Trump, the general attorney, she was a lobbyist for Qatar. Go check it out. The head of the FBI is a lobbyist for Qatar. Check it out. Tucker Carlson is a lobbyist for Qatar. One minister of Trump, I forgot his name, is a lobbyist for Qatar. Almost all his team, they are in the pocket of Qatar. All of them. Yeah, and this peace team is just a scam. You have to pay $1 billion. What is that? And he forcing Erdogan on Israel. This guy is getting weird. It's getting business money. It's money. They worship money. Everything for him is money. And most likely, the Republican, because of their money worshipping, this coming election in the Congress and senators will be defeated massively. I will not be surprised if the Republican lose, a big number of the House and senators. Trump is going against Israel, he will lose. As simple as that. Dar Islam and Dar al Harb? No, this is created by Islam. Muhammad, he made it clear. There's a three, not two. There's the land of war, which is a land. Muhammad, he says, fight those who don't believe in Allah the last days, chapter 9:29. And then there's a land of fitna, trouble, which is a land controlled by Muslims, but they don't practice Islam in it. This is called fitna. And the third land is the land of peace, which the Muslims control it and they practice Islam. I will be a great dictator. Well, I am not even a taxi driver, my friend. Thank God. This world is the world of money and business. And, whatever you hear from them speaking about logic and ethic, and, they all are liars. It's a massive business controlling politics in USA. Democrat, Republican, doesn't matter who. For us as a Christians, we try to find the one who serve our Christian belief best, let us say. But doesn't mean we will find him. We vote for Trump because we don't have third choice. I hope you speak about Silvana Atif, Coptic Christian girl abducted by Muslims. You see, for me, sometimes I wonder why Christians allow those things to happen in Egypt because they became so submissive. And then they go and cry. If you use, I can't talk in YouTube, you know what. If you use what you should do, they will never dare to do that again. So they became submissive. I don't know what they do, they cry. Where is their family? If somebody kidnapped my daughter, I will let her go, that's it. And I will cry. I don't like potatoes. I don't respect potatoes. They become potatoes. And all what they do, they complain. You have millions and millions of Coptics in Egypt. They can do a lot. And not only that, the church in Egypt have to be demolished because those leaders in the church, they are useless and they betray you. Even when the American, they try to force the Egyptian government to acknowledge the rights of the Coptic. Do you know what the Pope he did? None of your business. Coward, hypocrite. And then they say to you, the Majesty, the Pope, get rid of them. They are your enemy. I'm sick of those people. They want to make European Union into some sort of USA with currency and no border. I don't know what they mean. Already they have that. They have one currency. But I don't know what are you talking about. I did not hear any update about such a thing. I know you properly heard this question, but why you don't show your face? I have listened to you for 5 years. There's many reasons. Number one, I don't look good. Number two, none of your business. Number three, what my face have to do with me sharing my knowledge? Do you need my face? If my face will help you, then I will do it. But my face will not help. You need my thought, you need my words, you need my voice. The rest is not necessarily. So if you're looking for face, my friend, don't stay here. What the face will do to you? Is that going to help you something special? CP with your knowledge when UK becomes Pakistan. Well, for me, I don't want to be rude, but I believe Europe deserves to be punished. And I believe God will punish them. All European countries, not all the UK. Nightclub, bars, nakedness, prostitution, everything is okay, border is open. It's a penalty of God is coming. You have done that to yourself. What will I think? And they will never stop. Yeah, I don't remember this video, my friend. Or what? I don't remember. I'm not sure. As you know, thousands of Muslims spoke to me, so I don't know. Any countries, any country, including America, stay away from God, and they fill their streets with all kind of wicked stuff, they will be punished. It doesn't matter who. It's not about ethnic, it's not about color, it's not about language, it's not about how rich, how poor. Go and check the history of Rome. Why Rome collapsed? Wickedness. Nothing but wickedness. When wickedness enter a place, it's like a tree will be eaten from inside by the termite. And then one day will come and there's nothing left of the tree except the outside. It's too much empty inside. So all those countries, they have to pay for their crimes against themselves. And the good ones in those countries will struggle because of the bad ones. And the good ones, they are guilty too, because they let the bad ones to take over. Right? So for me, I don't think really about what will happen tomorrow. However, we have a great hope that the work we are doing exposing Islam will have a huge impact and this cult garbage will collapse. But that will take a lot more work and time. But we have improvement, like when I started speaking about Islam, there was nobody. Nobody. I mean, who dare even to speak against Islam? Nobody. So things is changing. This is the hope. And things are changing in Europe too. There's some they are waking up, but I don't know if it's too late. But as long you allow the left to take over your government, you are at risk. You have to get rid of them. The Jews once God commanded them to attack their enemy. And he told them exactly what to do. What the Jews did? They did not listen to God. The Jews, they paid the consequence for centuries after that. And today they are repeating the same. Human right, just stupid stuff. Human right does not exist. Because your enemy don't believe in human right. So you treat your enemy with a human right when he treats you with a human right, when he considers you as a human. They consider you pigs, you consider you monkeys. And then the stupid liberals in Israel, they are defending Hamas and they deserve a human right. What a human right? Were they human when they rape your daughters and kidnap your kids? Liberals are the real enemy in any country. It's not the Muslims, because Muslims cannot be there if not those liberals. So don't blame the dirty for being dirty and the thief for being a thief. Blame the one who allowed the dirt and the one who opened the window and the door to the thief. Bad countries, wicked countries will be punished. Read the stories in the Bible, you will see that history always repeats itself. Those people never learn. If Europe continues this way, civil war will erupt sooner or later. Muslims, maybe in 20 years from now, they will say, want to make their own state in England, and then a war would happen. As simple as that, you will see. It's going to happen like the same what happened in Yugoslavia. The Muslims, they came to this land, they forced to change the demography. They brought Muslims, they convert people to Islam by sword. And then by that, here we go. Sarajevo, which was a Christian land always, and it was the capital of Serbia, became a Muslim land. America supported them because the filthy Clinton was trying to cover his shame with Monica Lewinsky. Imagine a whore, having sex with a whore, affect a country have nothing to do with America. So he opened a war to make the Saudi happy, the money, and Qatar happy, and Emirat happy, and kill the Christians in Serbia. Right? Very wicked family, the Clinton. He was busy with Epstein, pedophile, but he have ethic in Serbia to kill the Christians. That's why when the war happened, I was, very young. I was very upset to hear that American they attack Serbia. Very, very bad news. They established an Islamic state in the heart of Europe. And go right now and check in Sarajevo and in Bosnia how many Muslims from Pakistan and Afghanistan they were fighting with the Muslims in there. They gave them citizenship. Chechnya, you name it. Serbia always supported Russia. That's normal because both countries are connected and they have Orthodox Church. However, the Russian they betray Serbia during that time. They let the American attack them and they did nothing. As always, the Russian they betray Armenia. Just a few years ago, 2 years ago, they let Azerbaijan kill thousands of Armenians, and Putin is watching. Nothing new. The same he did in Syria. He promised the regime their protection if they give him a base. He allowed Al-Qaeda to take over because he don't want to make Erdogan upset. He need Erdogan. He have sanctions on him. Always Russia betray. Russia Putin, not that true Russian. Russian, they are not like that. No, they did not support. What support? You see, if the Russians say to America, don't even think to attack Serbia, they were never there to do so. What support? They were watching. What are you talking about? Do anyone dare if he say if the Russian says, don't even think, they can announce that Serbian airspace is closed. Did he send them like the most advanced missiles? No, they did not do anything. They let the American attack and they were watching. Putin is a great leader? Yeah, right. Scumbag. He sent a Muslim army from Chechnya drug dealers to rape and kidnap and steal the land of the Ukrainian. All the land he took from the Ukrainian, do you know who own it now? Muslims. All the landlord or the warlord of Chechnya, they are the owner now. He put only Muslims in the borders of Ukraine. Every farm is given as a gift to those who they are from Chechnya. He's a great leader. He built more than 830 mosques from the money of Russia. He made a law, anyone who insult the filthy Muhammad, he will serve at least 5 years in jail. And for sure we will allow the Chechenian to kill him. So 1.5 million Chechenian, they control hundreds of millions Russian Christians. And you say to me, he is a great leader. That's potato talk. He built the biggest mosque in Crimea and he invited Erdogan. Go check the Muslim pray in Moscow. They flood the city. Never happened before. Only by the filthy Putin. They feel like they own the country now because Putin is protecting them. You guys are blind who think Putin is great. He's a wicked man. If I go to Russia, I will be arrested immediately because I insult Muhammad. Anyone who opposes Putin, he end dead. And Putin is great, right? And always the one who kill him is from Chechnya. Or we put poison for him. He's a great leader. Yeah, and the Serbian, if they trust the Russian again, they are a stupid fool. Any country trust their own protection on foreign country is a stupid country. Right? Do we agree? The Ukrainian, they signed an agreement to give their nukes, give up their nukes, because the Russian and the American, they signed an agreement to protect Ukraine. One of them attacked them and the other one was watching. A foolish, stupid government of Ukraine gave up their nuke. If they have their nukes, Putin will never dare to attack them. Stupid. They trusted foreigners on their security. Dummy. Very dummy. And that goes for any country. So the Serbian, if they want to be victorious in the coming war, because I believe it's going to happen, they have to build their weapon and not to wait for Russian. As you see, Russian actually weapon is useless. It's extremely useless. I mean, this stupid Putin, he is buying weapon from Iran. I mean, how bad it is to buy from the Abdul weapon. This is how bad it is. Both sides, actually, Ukrainian and Russian. Very stupid government, both of them. The Ukrainian, they bought their first drone from Turkey. The Russian, they bought their first drone from Iran. No leadership. A bunch of donkeys in charge. They thought, USA sent them 5,000 anti-tank rocket. They said they can stop an army with this. There's no leadership, So, war need money, need economy, need army, need weapon. And if your money coming from abroad by selling your stuff or whatever, like oil, like Russia, or your weapon coming from abroad, like Iran or others, and your medicine and your chairs and your steel, then you will lose any war. Because if those forces who you buy from them, they put sanctions on you, you are doomed. USA, if you remember during Joe Biden stopped sending weapons to Israel. So Israel became limited. Big mistake. Now the Israeli, they learned their lesson. Because Trump, he did the same to them, by the way. Trump, he threatened them, he would stop sending them weapons. So now the Israeli, they are making, their own heavy-duty bombs, so they will never need an ammunition from USA ever again. Yeah, because America can control the war now. Your guns are empty without our ammunition. See? Are we to a nation who dress from what they don't make and eat from what they don't grow, and they buy their weapon from the enemy? That nation is doomed. Remember that. Eat from what you grow, dress from what you make, and protect yourself from your own weapon. So all those countries who buy weapon from USA, they don't have army. Because anytime USA can cut supply. And then all this technology they have is useless. When you buy a weapon from a country, you are or become a slave of this country because they are the one in control. Like the F-35, the American, they claim that they are not really in control of the airplane. But the fact we know that they have remote control software update. They can corrupt or change the program of any airplane without being there. So you buy airplanes, they can make it disabled. They can stop sending you parts. What you will do? Yeah, but Israeli should not trust America anymore because things is changing. As you see, there's a wave of hate against Israel, and the Republican they become number one enemy to Israel. There's many Republican they are taking the trend of the wicked Sucker Carson and those cow dance and this Marjorie Green, So if Israel wait until that day happen, then they will be doomed. So they should not take any promise from America, and they should be totally independent. Otherwise, in the day of war, they will find themselves the only way to survive is to use nuke. All right. I mean, to make it simple for you, imagine that you have a gun, and I am the one who have the ammunition. So your gun is useless. And those countries, they are changing. Europe before used to side with Israel. A huge migration of Muslims, changing everything. England now is number one enemy to Israel. France, Spain, America is no different. Even Trump, he forced Israel to apologize to Qatar. And he signed a protection agreement with Qatar, which means Qatar now protected by USA. Things are changing. So Israel, and I'm sure they are getting ready for this. I saw many good news. They are developing their own. Like now, the stupid Trump, just to make Qatar happy, he's trying to enforce Turkey into the F-35 program, which will make Turkey be allowed to reach into Israeli top secret softwares and programs. This guy have a mental issue, He's acting like a bear, he think nothing can stop him. And the war between Ukraine and Russia helped nothing but Muslims. This is what the stupid Putin he did. Because that makes Saudi Arabia very rich, Qatar very rich. The oil of Russia is sold for nothing. Make the Russian poor, and Russian and Ukrainian are destroyed. And Turkey get rich. Very stupid move from Putin. Very stupid. His oil for the last 4 years is sold for pennies. His economy is bleeding. His banks are empty. His currency is going down. He cannot even protect his own, those ghost ship. Imagine how much humility the American Marines, they jump in the ship protected by the Russian fleet, and the Russian did not dare to shoot a bullet. They don't dare. They're weak. The ship have a Russian flag, and just last week, another ship, the same, the Special Forces of France did the same. So they are cutting his lines, and he can do nothing because he became weak. And Turkey, just yesterday I heard they are buying a weapon company in Romania. So they are taking over Romania. So the Romanian now, their company is going to be owned by Turkey. Imagine. And I will not be surprised if the Turkish invade Ukraine, not militarily, but their, by their economy and forcing themselves over Ukraine after the war. And they do the same with Russia. Very very sneaky nation. All right. It's getting very late for me, and I will have hard time to sleep now. It's almost morning. So I hope you guys have a good time, with this, having some nice chat together. Usually I don't keep those videos in my channel, but we will see. You can watch them later. For me, I have no worry, because even when things go bad, the good God is there. This is not the first time things go bad or things go good, History always repeats itself. And Trump, if he don't repent and fix his behavior, stop worshiping money, the coming election is going to strip him from all his power, which is going to be in a few months from now, not far away. He have a few months left to stop many mistakes he's doing. See, even the immigration enforcement, they are doing it in a very stupid way. Extremely stupid way. Making many people hate him. He sound and look like a beast who have no human feeling. Even though, this is the law. It's not his fault. But it is their fault that they are doing it in a very stupid way. Imagine they go. Do you have to go in the middle of the day when everybody outside, everybody taking pictures, everybody sending image? Just a stupid department of immigration. Can't you go after people sleep and people go to the house and get the guy? Can't you go and send 2-3 guys only? Why you send 50, 60? Nobody knows. Why you go even with their car, with the government cars? Why even you go wearing the army clothing? Just a stupid behavior. They don't know how to do things correctly. They get the attention as if they are seeking it. And why even when they are dealing with those people who they are protesting, why you are allowing officers to be in contact with them and they are having guns? You should not have guns. You should have guns in the back, not the one who touched those people, not the one who get close to them. The guns or the one in the back is just in case somebody use guns, then those people, they will use guns. But those who get close to civilians, talk to them, or even arrest them, they should not carry guns in their pocket. Because a human being is stupid. He gets angry, he will grab his gun. It's normal to happen. And each time they do a mistake, is going to affect the like they arrested a guy and his son. He have 5 years old. The Democrat make a big noise about it, and now he's released. And now who is the one take pictures with the kid? Ilhan Omar. And Trump and his administration look so stupid. They arrested the guy. His name is Khalid, this Palestinian guy. They could not even get him out of the country. This how weak they are. They did not get enough evidence, enough proof. You study the case, you be smart. So when you take him to the judge, you can prove what you claim. Not just a guy who go on the street, he says, etc. This is an area controlled by, sorry, controlled by Democrat, and we know what the judge will do. So the judge will be Democrat. The attorney will be a Democrat. So in order to deport him, you have to make a case. Not just say we don't. He's violating the visa. They are just a bunch of dummy, and they are losing ground. And soon the election is coming, and things will be very horrible for Republican. And I will not be surprised if they were able to impeach Trump. Why not? If they become the majority of the House, majority of the senator, they can kick him out. I will not be surprised. So we will see what will happen. Make a video about killing Christians in Nigeria. Yeah, this is another fantasy Trump he did. He claimed that he defended them there. He did nothing. He did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I better go because my voice is going. So guys, I want to say thank you for being here. May the Lord bless you. And until we see you soon again, God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the Crusade. See ya. Bye-bye.